Alright. Welcome back. As soon as it loads. There it goes. Okay. To Mass Effect. Mass Effect 2. Finally. Last time we came back to life. And it was a bit rough. Had to deal with some synthetics. Anyway. We're live again, and that's what matters. And to start with, so I was gonna do an exploration stream on, like a side quest stream on Friday, but I had something come up, and I was actually out of town. And so what we're actually going to do, I also did a little bit of planet scanning, but then I realized I'm poor and cannot afford probes or fuel. Therefore, we're doing this, we're gonna do this one first, because we can. But, yeah. So I'll be doing more of that off camera again, but I needed to do actual quests, because I couldn't afford anything. Oh, God. Please tell me I have. Oh, God, I have no probes. Okay. Let's just load that again. Yeah, I need to watch and make sure I don't lose fuel. Okay. That'll be fine. I should have enough fuel to get me there and back.
Only half our fuel remains.
Alright, let's do this again, this time with probes. See if I can find the crash site. What a lovely planet to have crashed on. Well, I know there's the anomaly, but I want some palladium first, please.
Probe launched. Something on our sensors.
Alright. Scans confirm the wreckage of the SSV Normandy on the planet's surface. No life signs or mechanical activity detected. Stable landing zone located amid the crash site. Oh, the reward system's based on your current wealth. Okay. That's good to know. So is it like you get more for finishing missions if you have more money? Is that what the deal is? Yeah, okay. Oh, could have landed in a better place. Not a fan of the snow planet. Alright, we are locating a suitable place for a memorial and collecting dog tags. Oh, it's the Normandy SR1. Oh. I could put the monument here, but I think... I mean, this does make sense to put the monument. Is it just I get to pick, or it just goes there? I don't remember. There you go. Shepard. There you go. Oh, do I have to overload the crates? Is that what it is? Oh, no. I just punched the crates. That's what it is. Oh, there's places all over. I think it makes a lot of sense to put it where the name is. But we'll get there. Helen M. Lowe. I probably should have been reading those as I got them. Oh, God. Now it's going to show me Caden, because I murdered Caden. Well, I guess I left him to die. Alexei Dubyansky. Oh, this was the nice lounge area. This is the mess. Yeah, I could put it there, but I like putting it in front of the Normandy. I mean, how else are you supposed to identify what the wreckage is? I see you, dog tag. Can't hide from me. Niggelsko Monica. Yeah, I like putting it in front of the Normandy because it's like that's what you're celebrating, right? So glad the game doesn't let me actually run off edges. Okay, Shepard, you didn't ask him to build you better cardio? Because you could really use that. Can you mantle this, or is it too high? I bet it's too high. What are you? Jermaine Barrett. Ooh, EZO. Very useful. Been collecting a lot of that. Silas Crosby. Oh, poor Silas. Who stuffed their dog tags in a crate? Marcus Greco. Okay. Oh, our good old friend the Mako. I don't see why we can't just break that thing out. It looks like it's in perfect condition. We could take it in the new Normandy. Come now. I don't see why not. Say, look. It's in great condition. A little bit frozen. Great condition. That's okay. We don't get freeform planet exploration in this game. We're restricted to the laid out levels. Unfortunately. You know. I'm sure we could unfreeze it, right? Oh, this used to be the galaxy map. Well, now it's showing you a real star sky instead. It's way cooler. Oh, whose datapad? Presley's datapad? Unrecoverable data. Spoke to the commander about this. All these damned aliens board the Alliance's most advanced ship. I just don't trust them. That damned Asari. An Aquarian. What does Shepard think this is? A zoo? Rude, Presley, rude. With the Quarian. It seems she's on some kind of pilgrimage, trying to improve the lot of her home ship. I can understand that. I would babysit my children or anything, but if she has to be on board, I suppose that's not too bad. Oh, he was growing to like my aliens. for a while now, and I'm taking a look back at past entries in this journal. How blind I was at the time. I came on this ship firmly believing humanity was on its own in the galaxy. Shepard brought all these aliens on board, and there's no way we could have accomplished what we did without them. I'm proud to say that die for any member of this crew, regardless of what world they were born on. Oh, Presley. The growth is amazing. I salute your personal growth that you underwent. The anti-human politician for Thane's loyalty mission. It's not a human anti-human politician, right? Addison Chase. Does it make lots of valid, or do they make lots of valid points? Oh, my original helmet. Nice. Probably can't wear it anymore, but, you know. Always good to have. Jamin Bakari. Oh, don't worry, Crate. I'll get up and around to you in a second. Yeesh. What dog tag does it think I'm looking at? Oh, there we go. I just have to look down. Oh, he's Turian. But does he make valid points about humans? Because I gotta admit, the humans we don't put up a very good show. We're not really the best or the brightest, and sometimes very poorly represented. Yeah, fair. Why not Zoidberg? I can't do a very good Zoidberg. Okay, where? I'm blind. Okay. I was gonna say, where is this glowing spot that I can't see? Draven Tabitha. Can I have the doors open and it tell me that Commander Shepard is leaving and Exo Presley is in charge? I mean, that would make the memories complete, right? I see you, dog tag. You can't hide from me. Oh, level up. Caroline Granado. And there are 2 more dog tags floating around. Uh-oh. Okay, there's one. Must be that way, maybe. Filawa Robert. Robert Filawa. Interesting. I think this is the Ezo. Oh no, I haven't opened this Ezo yet. I'm shocked and appalled. How could I not? Did anyone spot what I've missed? I'm down to 1. I think this is normally what happens. Is I've missed a shiny somewhere. Come on. Come on, dog tag. Where are you hiding? Have I missed a crate? I don't like the spooky music, though. Kind of makes it sound like this place is haunted. I don't really want it to be haunted. Haunted is bad for everybody. Okay, seriously, dog tag. Any day. Shepard, anytime you'd like to use your X-ray vision and find me dog tag, that would also be helpful. You seriously can't walk up that, Shepard. You gotta learn to pick up your feet, man. I mean, the Mako makes a good place because it's very much a display, but it'd be like a Mako memorial. Not so much a Normandy one. Okay, we beat the heck out of the crate up here. Oh, I'm sure there's ghosts. I just... You know, I just don't need them. They can come haunt my SR2 Normandy. How about that? I did kind of get them killed. Oh, it's just a piece of reflective ice. Got all excited. Oh, that's a monument. Dog tag. Oh, yeah, it wouldn't hurt to have some ghost helpers when Cerberus decides to get a bit stingy and renege on all of their promises. Because they don't like me cleaning up their operation from the inside. Hey, they brought me back. They should have known Shepard has principles. Also, Shepard, does not stand for your indoctrination, Mr. Elusive Man. Okay, seriously, where is this last dog tag? Why am I so blind? Oh, there it is. Okay. Ah, I knew I missed a location. The weapons deck with the very small sleeping pods that seemed very uncomfortable. Alright. Orden La Flamme. Alright, let's place a monument and leave this ice ball and the crashed reminder of our past behind. See, this is a great area for a monument because, like, it's got the Normandy, it's got the flat area where you could set up, like, benches, although, you know, you might want to invest in some heaters if you're gonna do that, but... Oh, did you make a solid gold monument? Are you kidding me? Somebody's gonna land on this planet and run off with it. Exactly what's gonna happen. And see, this looks real nice because it's like facing the same way as the Normandy, like the chassis. I placed the monument. Want me to pick it up again, game? Alright, we done here? I think we're done here, right? Complete. Normandy Monument, and 20 crew members. Granted, we didn't find any bodies. We just found dog tags. Alright, I want incinerate, but I think that's if I... There we go. And we'll do cryo ammo and incinerate. Oh, it did actually put them there. Okay, okay. I want incinerate to be able to get through armor. That's okay. So, that's what's left of the Normandy. Still think we ought to have taken the Mako. A monument has been placed at the last resting place of the SSV Normandy on El Chera, and the families of all missing crew members have been notified of their ultimate sacrifice. It was probably a good bet they were dead, and if they weren't when they hit the planet, they are now. He's got smoke now. Shepard's lost N7 helmet was recovered. Excellent. And a bunch of Ezo. Well, now that we've knocked that out...
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Thank you, Kelly. I was literally about to check that. From Omega Clinic Desk. Commander, I wanted to thank you again for saving me from those Batarians. I thought I'd seen the worst of people's anger and fear at Dr. Solis's clinic. I had no idea how much anger his work was keeping in check, how bad it really was. If not for you, I'd be dead. Thank you. The clinic is doing well. You got rid of most of the plague, and I've been able to handle the rest without too much trouble. The Blue Suns keep offering to take over security here. I keep the mechs powered on. I won't make the same mistake twice. Thanks, Daniel. Yep. Good plan, Daniel. Don't let them do your security, and then they'll start charging you for security, and then they'll start wrecking your shit to make you pay more for security. It's a racket. Keep the mechs on, dude. Mark is read. From Admiral Hackett. Commander Shepard, the Alliance was grateful to receive the information you found at the Normandy's crash site, and we sent it out to the affected families. By finding those dog tags, you have provided peace of mind for a lot of people, Commander. I thank you on their behalf. Oh, Admiral Hackett, I would love to hear your voice again. That would be a delight. Alright. Anyone want to talk to me? Does that count as a mission?
How is our newest Turian crew member doing? His injuries looked painful.
He's fine.
He's a soldier. It'll take a lot more than that to keep him down.
There's something about him. I just want to hold him close and whisper,
No.
"It'll be all right."
You stay away from my alien, Kelly. You stay away from my Turian. Yeah, you stay away from him.
I know exactly what you mean.
Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything
Okay.
else, Commander?
Nope.
That'll be all.
That's
I'll
it,
be
Kelly.
here if you need anything.
You need to stay away from my Turian. I'll kick you off the ship in space. Anyway. Project Overlord. Where are we going for Project Overlord? Let me check this. There we go. Typhon Phoenix Massing. Okay. If I lose a sock in the dryer, it comes back as plastic Tupperware lid, which doesn't fit any of your containers. Oh, I would take that. Although the half a sock is always kind of annoying. Alright, just enough fuel. God, space gas prices, man. Way too expensive. Alright. Let's plot a jump. Oh, how convenient. It tells me where I need to go. Good, there's a fuel depot here. Yes, I'm skipping all of the planets. Oh god. Okay, it's not as far out as I thought it was. Definitely far. Just not as far. Everything with a pinch of salt. Oh, good. Earth-like planet. Unstable orbit and planet to go. Good. Moon impacting the planet soon. That's the summary. A lovely garden paradise. Lovely garden paradise. Things about to blow up. Well, obviously I'm taking Garrus. And my doctor. Let's do that. This is a weird squad. Alright. I want to get you armor piercing ammo. But we'll do that for now. Yes. Incinerate. Please and thank you, Morden. Alright. I don't have anything new. So let's get going. See, they got hover tank things. Why did I need a Mako with wheels? Feel like something like this would have gone way better over all the terrain.
My name is Dr. Gavin Archer. The situation is urgent. We're facing a catastrophic VI breakout. I'll explain the details later, but you must retract that transmission dish. The controls aren't far from your position. You have to hurry.
Do I? Do I actually have a time limit? I do not. Let me snoop around your operation a little bit first. You never know what you're gonna find. Like some palladium, just sitting out here. Also, VI breakout? Eh. That doesn't sound like very VI behavior to me. Oh, I should have done Firewalker first? Do I have Firewalker? I would hate to do the story out of order. Okay, we can go do Firewalker first. I don't have a problem doing that. We'll just, like, pause for a second. Pretend. Can I go back to my ship? Or am I stuck here doing this until it's done? Okay. I'm stuck here. That's fine. Let's do the autosave. It's fine. Oh. Nice joke. Way overpriced.
Reserves at 50%.
Yes, thank you, Edie. I'm aware of that. Man, didn't have to pay gas prices when I was oh, we can also help Zaid, actually, while we're here. didn't have to pay gas when I worked for the Alliance, but apparently Cerberus, I have to buy civilian gas. Ugh. Okay, let's go kill a thing for Zaid real quick. It all makes a nice triangle. Fuel-wise. Alright, Zaid, what are we doing here? I assume we're killing people, but... Mud, sweat, and spores is how Blue Sun mercenaries characterize the planet that gave birth to their home office. The Slush Garden world is known for its heavy plant and fungal life, creating spectacular jungle zones over much of its 8 continents. Despite persistent problems with rot and rust, Zoria attracts investors and corporations from all throughout the galaxy, since it has exploited only a fraction of its potential resources. The Blue Suns dominate security contracts on Zoria so much that residents describe them less like a monopoly and more like a conquering regime. Sounds about right. Exactly why you don't let them do that on Omega. Yeah, let's see. We'll bring Morden. No, actually, we're gonna bring Garrus. Taking out criminals is kind of his thing. So let's do it. Yeah, you can have concussive shot. Garrus again gets that. Alright. That's a nice planet. Great planet to go murder somebody on. I'm down. Let's do it. Is the smoke supposed to be coming out of that? I kind of assume yes, but...
Tapping into Blue Sun's communications. Stay tight and look out for ambushes.
Oh, that looks awesome. Look at the planets in the background. Oh my god. Picture perfect.
Squad Bravo, a shuttle landed near your location. Check it out.
Here we go. Keep close.
Squad Bravo. I assume those are dead bodies. Yes. Yes. Okay.
Shot in the back and left to rot. That's definitely Vito's style. Let's push ahead.
Excellent. I am disliking this man more and more. Oh, it's one of those monkey things. Is this the same planet we landed on in 1? Where we chased down the monkeys for stealing our thing? Yeah, it's the same monkey things. If so, they've definitely done a lot of development.
Take a position. Likely these people are not runaways.
Vito, you make a lot of guesses. I'm gonna guess these were brought here then and escaped. Give me a hug, monkey. Come on. Why can't I pet the monkey? Why is this not allowed?
Report to base. Armed intruders incoming at the southern checkpoint.
Alright, where are the rest of you?
Lock and load.
Don't scare me like that, Zaid. No. No cover for you. Simply isn't allowed.
Reinforcements incoming. We got your backs.
What the hell made that noise? I think that was a mech that made that noise.
Hell of a shot.
Fall back, fall back. No, they've got snipers. I guess I was close range sniping them. Yeah, I bet the Pyjacks are like the triples of this galaxy. Don't even get me started on the zebra missiles, man. Those things are awful. Oh, 6,000 credits just lying around. How kind of the Blue Sun to donate to my cause. Guess there is no stairs over here. Weird. Well, hollow point 12 gauge slugs, that'd be nice. Oh yeah. Although that's not as close range as people think that is. You can get pretty good distance out of slugs. Okay, seriously, where am I going? And why can't I seem to get somewhere? Is there like stairs somewhere that I've missed? Is this an elevator? No. Am I blind? What's going on? Do I have a map? Oh, thank you for pointing me in the general direction of my objective. Oh yeah, that's when you want nothing left of the body, for sure. Or nothing left to identify with. Face or teeth? You ain't gonna have any of that left. Is there just there's a different way over here. There. Okay. Okay. I'm on it now. I got myself lost for no reason. No ambush waiting on the bridge? Come on, Black Sun. You can do better than that.
This is Commander Santiago. If any of you retreat while the intruders are still alive, I'll kill you myself. Now get the hell back out there.
Vito. Sounds like he hasn't changed.
Yeah, tell me about him.
Feeling you have a past with this, Vito.
I knew he was a sadistic bastard back when we started the Blue Suns. The Suns only got meaner after he staged his little coup 20 years ago. So yeah, we have a past.
Why didn't anyone tell me you founded the Blue Suns?
Because it's not common knowledge. Vito wiped me out of the records. He ran the books, I led the men. Worked real well for a while. Then Vito decided to start hiring Batarians. Cheaper labor, he said. Goddamn terrorists, I said.
20 years.
Years is a long time to hold a grudge.
Not that I wouldn't hold one for just as
Vito
long.
turned my men against me. He paid 6 of them to restrain me while he put a gun to my head and pulled the trigger. For For 20 years, I've seen that bastard every time I closed my eyes. Every time I sighted down on a target. Every time I heard a gunshot. Don't you call that a goddamn grudge?
How exactly did you survive a bullet to the head?
You survived a gunshot to the head?
Yeah. And you survived your ship getting disintegrated.
Eh,
A stubborn enough person can survive just about anything.
survived is a bit of a stretch. I don't think I really survived that. Well, let's go put a bullet in him.
We better get moving.
Seems like he's owed several in his back.
Direct to Southern Axis. All squads mass at the gatehouse. Now!
They know we're here.
Well, we did just activate a
Bring it
bridge.
on, you son of a bitch!
What was that? One of you drop something? What was that weird noise? Sounded like a parachute or something. That's maybe not quite what I'm thinking of. It was kind of like a poof. Ooh. Don't mind if I help myself to your palladium. Don't mind it at all. Well, let's open this door. That's definitely not a trapdoor. I'll walk right in. Because I'm Shepard, and I don't care.
Masani, you finally tracked me down.
Vito.
Don't be stupid, Zaid. I have a whole company of bloodthirsty bastards behind me, ready to kill or be killed on my command. Actually, take your shot. Give my men a reason to put you down like the mad dog you are. Again.
It didn't take the first time. Do you really think it's gonna take the second time?
What was that? Gone nearsighted, old friend.
Burn, you son of a bitch.
You just signed your death warrant, Masani.
Nah.
What the hell are you doing?
That. I like Zaid. He solves problems
Open
other
the
ways
gate.
than with bullets. You know, explosively. Warn me next time?
You're gonna blow something up. I want to know about it first.
Vito was confident. Had a lot of men. Now he's lost the home field advantage. If we keep up the pressure, no way he's getting out of here alive.
This isn't the time. We'll discuss this later.
Once Vito's dead, we can discuss anything you want.
What people were we here to save, Shepard? Pretty sure we're here to just kill all of them, right? Nah. What's a couple of renegade points? I mean, Shepard causes enough explosions. I guess technically the workers were saving. But those weren't the workers. Those were all people shooting at us.
Help! We're trapped! We can't get to the gas valves to shut them off! The whole place is gonna blow!
Alright, alright.
No time. Vito's probably halfway to the shuttle docks by now.
You're willing to watch these people die?
Damn right I am. We stop to help these people and Vito gets away. And if he gets away, I'm blaming you.
We're here to free these people. We're going in.
Okay.
I knew this was a mistake.
It is expensive.
If we're gonna do this, we'd better get to it.
It is very expensive. I believe, what was that, like 15 billion? Something like that? Okay, what are we gonna do, Shepard? Like, did you have a plan for this? Or did you just jump down here for no reason? I assumed there was a plan. Okay. I remember how to do this bypass thing. Nope. Oh my god, that was close. My brain didn't want to work. Yeah, I'm counting, I guess, 4 billion plus maybe the ship. That costs to recover the body in the first place. That was a bit close. A little toasty on my face. Let me just take some credits while I'm down here. Never know when you'll need them. Thank you, subtitles, since I can't actually hear the person talking. Gotcha. Calm down. Where's my sprint button again? Yeah, gotcha, guys. Don't worry. Don't worry.
This looks interesting.
Heavy weapon ammo. Excellent. Alright. Now then. Of Santiago, Mr. Santiago, Senor Santiago, I have for you this wonderful thing called a bullet. I am certain you will enjoy it immensely. I'm sure Zaid has several others that he'd like to put in you. Oh, hello.
This should come in handy.
Firestorm. Ooh, I have a flamethrower. Kind of wish it hadn't just auto-equipped.
I need cover.
Shields have failed.
Oof. Crispy Turians. Ooh, 6,000. Just leave a lot of credits laying around this operation. Man, he keeps poor bookkeeping. I'll leave the weapons locker alone for now.
First person to bring me Masani's head gets something special in their paycheck.
I need cover.
You brought Shepard with you, and you still don't have a chance. I took your blue sons. I took your life. Now I'm taking it again.
No, I don't think you are.
Take a knee now, Zaid, and maybe I'll forget this ever happened.
Dying here.
Oh, I had that hotkey to 1.
Let that loser die, Shepard. You can walk out.
Garrus.
Never should have come here, Zaid. Did you forget who you
Get up, Garrus.
were with? Get ready, Zaid. Here it comes.
Here what comes. Be more specific in your sentences.
Engaging hostile. Nice shooting.
Yeah, nice shooting from 2 feet away. Like 2 inches from his face. Okay, you down.
Enemies on our right.
You also down. You came out the wrong door.
Firing a high impact shot.
What the heck are you people doing? Causing me so much trouble here, boys.
This'll put him down.
Did you clip Garrus flying away? Because that was fantastic. Oh, god damn it. Alright, Garrus, you alive again? We good? He was being overly dramatic. He really was. I mean, first he got in my way. And then he just... the physics in that were just amazing. Alright, where am I going so I don't get more incinerated? I saw more ammo up here, yes. We dance with the fire a little bit. Alright, another big room of nothing. We gotta check, you know, there could be credits lying around. This is an expensive operation. Did somebody just shoot at me? Huh. Must have been something else. Normandy? Normandy, I need you to peg a thing.
You just cost me 20 years of my life.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Son of a bitch!
Zaid, you alright?
The hell do you care? I'm fine. Now come on, get me out of this shithole.
You put your revenge ahead of the mission. How can I trust that you'll be there when we need you?
I'll do what I was goddamn paid to do, Shepard. Just don't expect any more than that. Now stop screwing around. Let's go.
You put your own goals ahead of the mission. That is not the way this works.
I've survived this long watching my own back. No time to worry about anyone else.
You're part of a team now, Zaid. There's no way we can do this unless we're all working together.
You have a point. I'm not done with Vito, but I can put that behind me long enough to get your mission done.
pretty sure he's...
Let's get the hell out of here.
Yeah, seriously, why can't Normandy just, like, blow that ship up from space? It's got guns. We know where it went. Just blown it up, and the problem would have been fine. Yeah, exactly. It's got big guns. Everything would have been fine. Oh, Zaid's got a new outfit now. Vito escapes for now, but don't worry. Eventually, if we don't kill him, the Reapers will get him. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Hold on, did that count as a mission?
No messages for you, Commander.
No messages. Is this the research lab? Tech lab, yes. Let's go. See what we got in the tech lab. Prototypes. What do we have? It's if you wanted to be Iron Man. Okay. Nothing there. What about weapon upgrades? Things I don't use. Awesome. Medigel and tech damage. You know what? I want those. I have enough. This is only the med bay. I can afford the med bay now, but I'm not going to. I'd rather spend my platinum and my things'll go. I don't have any fish to feed yet. It's disappointing. I wish I did. I don't. I haven't purchased any yet.
How can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, would like that actually. Talked about work earlier.
Oh, yes, we
Time
can
with
talk to Morden
special
again.
tasks Group studying genophage. Yeah, wasn't entirely honest. Lie of omission. Also, other kinds need to clear the air. Mission too important to keep secrets. Work on genophage was more than just study.
What was the Special Tasks Group doing with the Krogan genophage?
Study at first, as I said, but uncovered surprising data. Krogan population was increasing at faster rate than expected. Krogan were adapting to genophage, overcoming disease.
Did the Krogan evolve, or did some of their scientists develop a treatment?
Krogan scientists? Never met Krogan scientist worthy of term. No. Natural evolution. Krogan physiology incredibly durable. Organ redundancy, backup systems, cellular regeneration. Genophage like any other natural hazard. Krogan evolved past it.
The genophage was a terrible mistake. It nearly destroyed the Krogan and their culture. Now they have a chance to recover.
Naive viewpoint. Krogan too dangerous to allow unchecked birth rate. Look at Krogan rebellions. Personally, a science
Kelly feature fish for you.
Chemists, sociologists, mathematicians created new version of genophage, released it on Tuchanka, other Krogan-centric areas, restabilized Krogan population.
Okay.
How did you distribute the modified genophage?
Covert drops, hospitals, clan centers, water supplies. Very difficult. Few Solarians on Tuchanka. Team got caught a few times. Had to fight free. Messy. Better when things went as planned.
Interesting.
How did your genophage modification work?
Krogan evolution.
Yeah, that's
attached
the
large
summary.
genetic codes to
Krogan are too
genophage
OP.
attack sites. Modification created other areas for garbage code to connect. Left sides clean, capable, running smoothly.
You never considered other options?
Hundreds, thousands. Modified genophage offered best outcome. Stabilized population, avoided publicity that could incite Krogan anger, averted potential genocide or devastating war. Best solution for whole galaxy. Krogan included.
I'm not going to lecture you on this, but thank you for telling me.
I doubt you've told many people about this, Morden. I appreciate you letting me know.
He's like,
wanted you to know I'm willing to do what's necessary.
I tell
Should
you
get back
all
to
of
work.
my stuff.
More later. Next time tissue synthesis has to compile. Good for free time.
It's like, he's going to bare his soul to me, tell me about something that, you know, he's maybe not very proud of. Because, well, I know he's not very proud of it because he does, in the meantime, figure out how to cure the genophage. But he, I'm not gonna tell him you did wrong.
Commander,
That's just rude.
can I help you with something?
Yeah, I'm working on getting your
I'm
loyalty
interested in
mission.
Just talking for a bit.
If you want, Commander. Cerberus has ranks, but it's not the Alliance. No rules about fraternization. Your boat, your call. You want to get friendly with everyone? That's your business.
Okay. Let's knock it back from fraternization, because I'm really not interested in having a relationship with you. But, I need your loyalty mission, and in order to be loyal, you need to be my friend.
You sound hesitant, Jacob. Am I putting you on the spot?
You're trying to. Sorry if I knee-jerked. Cerberus puts a lot of suspicion in your head.
Really?
I like you, Shepard. So talk, and we'll see how it goes.
Well, let's poke the family button, because I really am more interested in getting to that.
For you back home?
Only child and no extended family. Never settled down. Didn't seem fair with this job. But you can't miss what you never had.
Okay, I'm not asking the single thing. That's just, no.
You seem okay with taking a risk on me. Why?
Soldiers like us know how important trust is to the crew. I'm not used to seeing it on a Cerberus ship. Definitely not from people they put in command. But you focus on more than the job. A threat this big, you can't just throw people at it blind. They need inspiration.
They need to believe in me. Whoa, Shepard. I want you to need me. Yeah, no. No. The job isn't everything.
There's a lot riding on this, but we can't give up everything.
Not always a choice we get to make. Good to try, though. I gave it my best back in the Alliance. Got labeled a troublemaker. They were always on the lookout for disruptive types. Cerberus isn't any better. They just put more effort into hiding how much they spy on you.
Well. We'll give them a show.
They'll have something to see by the time we're done.
No doubt. We'll be right in the middle of whatever goes down.
You
Anyway,
know,
I should get back to
only
prep.
gonna
Nice talking
disassemble
to you,
their entire
Shepard.
operation.
Let's
It's
do
fine.
it again sometime.
Don't worry about it. Alright. Oh, no, that's Edie. Oh, yeah, I guess I should fix my loadout, huh? What do we have here? Just the Carnifex and another heavy weapon. But I'm quite fond... let's take the mass... We'll take the black hole gun. How about that? Next mission. Black hole gun. Alright, let's go talk... Well... Let's talk to Joker, because... Did we talk... We talked to him about Garrus. Who did we take out that time we talked to him last?
Commander,
I assume everything's going well up here?
we're just having an argument over personalization of my workspace.
Cerberus regulations are clear, Mr. Moreau. Personalization does not include grease on my bridge cameras.
It's just mad that all its footage of me looks like a dream sequence.
Oh my god. The squad?
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last. It seems like Garrus has finally worked that stick out of his butt, but now he's trying to beat guys to death with it.
Still love this line.
I believe I like the old Garrus better. Zaid is like you, but takes checks. As long as it's not my money, we're good. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
That one's good. Those were good. That's why I talked to you,
That's
Joker.
it for now.
See you, Commander.
I think it was about Morden. It was Morden and Garrus was the last set I took out and asked him about. Oh, thank you. A little, ding would be better. I'll go visit my captain's cabin, and you can see my lack of fish. I haven't been to the Citadel yet. I have no fish. My tanks are empty and depressing. On the other hand, my model collection is coming along very nice. Yeah, the military's opinion of, or idea of fraternization is a bit different. And a lot stricter, typically. Yeah.
It's just too dangerous for them in New Canton. I'm shipping my family back to Earth.
Oh, no, don't do that.
Cerberus
Don't
looks
do
good
that.
For their own. They're funding the transport for me.
It's the least they can do when we're putting our lives on the line.
Oh, no. Don't send your family to Earth. That's bad. No. Find some, like, uninhabited moon and send them there. Please. Don't send them to Earth. That's a disaster waiting to happen. Alright, Garrus, are you going to talk to me? When I get over there, anyway. Alright.
Commander, what can I do?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
Okay.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Shepard, stop doing the owl thing. Please. It's creepy, and it hurts my neck just looking at you.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need.
Earth's future maybe has a Reaper invasion in it. lot of dying. Just, you know, not the best place to send your family. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't happen till 3.
I just heard.
So we have a whole game.
The Ferris Fields colony. Everyone's gone.
Shit. We're going to make those dirty buggers pay.
And we'll get all those people back. Or, well, 90% of the people back. Maybe? Or is it just I get my crew back? After the collectors take them all. Oops, spoiler. Shouldn't have said that.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Just wanted to see if you guys would be having an interesting conversation, but you're having a depressing one instead. Moving on. Alright, we've done our rounds. Next mission time. Now we'll go do Firestorm. And then Overlord. Oh yeah, Tally's hanging out in Geth space. We met her briefly. Sadly, we were not able to acquire her for our crew yet. She had things to finish. But we'll get her. Don't you worry. We'll be getting our Tally back. Ilium. Interesting. Volcanic world. That's where we're at. Okay, note to self, just go for the anomaly. Don't worry about the minerals right now.
Scans have found something.
Have located the Hammerhead exploration vehicle and also show active data storage sites that may contain information as to the whereabouts of Doctors Case and Aloy. Yes, land. My brain was not registering what start scanner meant. Well, then. Just... Ooh, wait. What do you have? I like the red armor better. You're wearing red, Zaid. For the blood of your enemies. Yeah. I'm gonna take Miranda and Jacob. Just so I can ask Joker about them later. And also because I've been a little bit remiss in giving them points. You know. Like that. Increase bonus to squad weapon damage. That's pretty nifty. I like the squad health, though. We have plenty of weapon damage. I would like you to have overload, though, please. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's good. The party doesn't really matter. Notice they changed the masks a little bit. Looks like Mustafar. Darth Vader would feel at home.
I don't think the ship is safe. We've run into the Geth far too often. I'm going to stay at the next site with Dr. Aloy. I think we'll be safer there.
Alright, there's one journal. Any boxes of minerals laying about? Or have they all burned up? Oh, that looks bizarre. I mean, it looks really cool, but it looks like trippy water turning into lava. It's weird. Feels a little bit like a drug trip, that texture. Alright, nothing over here. But what about over here? Yeah, molten glass. Yeah, maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Hello, hello, hello.
Primary systems online. Welcome to the M44 Hammerhead Infantry Fighting Vehicle. This is your onboard VI.
Was there anything over here? There wasn't, right? Pardon me.
Caution, guided missile system active. Mission objectives located. Wired.
Ow. This thing actually drives worse than the Mako. Alright. Oh, this thing has better jump than I expected to. Okay.
Let's take a closer look.
Calm down, Jacob. This thing, for the record, I'm not pushing forward while it was doing that. It just, like, was drifting. Because reasons.
Obstruction detected.
Obstruction?
Now clear.
What obstruction? Yeah, it's like hovering in weird circles. Not my fault. Anything cool in here? No. Of course not. They changed the noise for recover materials, really? That seems dumb. Let me just crash that ship as hard as possible. I don't have a damage meter. Alright, what's in here? Okay, Hammerhead, look. If you're gonna drift while I collect things, you gotta not drift too far away. Like, I'm sorry. That's kind of an obnoxious noise. The, like... where it's collecting things, I guess. I don't know. I find it irritating. Like... Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, I gotta ramp off over here. I see. I gotcha, game. I see you're platforming. Yeah, a nice chime of a little, like, ching 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 would be nice instead of something that sounds like, I don't know, collecting poker chips or something. I don't know. It doesn't sound very nice. It also doesn't sound very successful.
Mission objectives completed.
Cool. Let's get out of here. I should very much like to leave. Oh, they're doing the scoop. I don't know why that would be on a McDonald's menu. I actually haven't eaten McDonald's in about 5 years. Hammerhead acquired research data. Excellent. 15k credits. Can finally afford something.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Can finally afford gas for my ship. Alright, what's new in the messages? Good work on recovering the Hammerhead in one piece, Commander. It will prove useful. Also, the data you've recovered from the MSV Rosalie's emergency beacon contains significant intel on a few planets that Dr. Case and Dr. Aloy investigated. Edie has added the locations to your galaxy map. We hope that one of them leads you to the Prothean site. Despite Dr. Case's obvious instability, he's proven to be a brilliant and dedicated scientist. If you salvage more of his logs or journals, it would greatly help our efforts. We still don't know how the Geth are tracking Dr. Case, so be careful. Alright, now that we have that thing... Now let's go do Project Overlord.
Only half our fuel remains.
Why do we even have fuel? We didn't have fuel before. I think, honestly, the addition of fuel is one of the things that I dislike the most about 2. I dislike the concept. I also dislike having to buy probes. Let's see. We can go do the other Firewalker things on like an off stream. On a side questy stream. But let's do Overlord. Overlord was kind of, I don't know, was like a bigger story DLC. What I remember anyway. Alright. Project Overlord. Let's go. Oh, I forgot to ask Joker about my crew. Solarian Doctor seems good. And why not? I have arbitrarily made a decision. Well, I had about 7 mil in credits, and the bank took all of it, all but 100K in fees for bringing me back to life. I don't even get to keep the interest on my 7 mil.
Thank God you came. My name is Dr. Gavin Archer. The situation is urgent. We're facing a catastrophic VI breakout. I'll explain the details later, but you must retract that transmission dish. The controls aren't far from your position. You have to hurry.
I'm getting there. Calm down, dude. Calm down. Gotta relax a little.
Be advised, this is a secured facility. All weapons must be declared upon entry and checked with security personnel on duty.
What? Doesn't look like anyone's on duty, so I'm just gonna keep a hold of mine.
I've locked myself in a computer room on the far side of the base. There are Geth on the loose. A rogue VI program has seized control, and I've lost a lot of friends today. I'd hate to see you join them. Please, watch.
Was he the one that was using his own, like, savant autistic son?
This is a secured facility. All weapons must be declared upon entry and checked with security personnel on duty. Be advised, this is a secured facility.
Yes, yes, announcement. Can I shut off the announcements somewhere, please? They're making it a little hard to...
Status report. Please inform the elusive man that we've made great strides in our research. His doubts about the lack of progress are unwarranted. A demonstration is forthcoming.
I suppose I didn't need to break the window, but... You know, why not? I can see wonderful things. Oh, what connection did you make?
Memo to all project personnel. Understand there's some concern with the
it said please stop.
The VI's overridden the controls. We have to stop him. He's trying to upload his program off-planet. Destroy the antenna inside the dish. There's a tram on the lower level. Get to it as fast as you can.
You do it yourself, dude.
Memo to all project personnel. I understand there's some concern about handling live Geth. I agree it's a risk, but the potential reward is far greater. Someday your sons and daughters will thank you.
You sound like the kind of scientist I really dislike. Hi, eyeballs. You watching me? Creeping on me. Oh, do you think that's where they got some of the lines from? Everyone seems to have massive head trauma. All right, my dear VI.
This is an automated security update. Geth activity has been detected. Please remain at your workstations until the all clear is given.
Thank you, computer lady. Oh. You know, I didn't really think that was something I could do. I think I've played through this a few times and I didn't even know you could shoot the cameras. Should I be shooting the cameras is another question.
Welcome. Today's lunch special is Earth Filet with egg salad.
Jacob, stop with the terrible puns. Also, you're not Scorpion. You don't get to say that line. At least you don't get to say it and sound cool. Damn it. Oh god, there's a lot more things over there.
Get ready to fight.
This glass is impressive glass. Did I get it? Got it. But does destroying the cameras actually do anything? Or not really? Well, Morden had to learn it from somewhere, right? And since I didn't bring Garrus, he had to fill in. Been in that door. That's where we started from. Now that there's no Geth in the way. I'm sure I missed some earlier in the facility, but since I started now, just take the cafe funds. Oh, power cells. Yes. Yes. This kitchen has a fantastic view. I love a kitchen with a view like this. Yeah, that glass is pretty impressive. I was gonna make a joke about them taking cover behind glass, but damn, this glass is highly effective. Did I not shoot this camera? No, I got distracted by the kitchen, I think. So I think we've got everything from here. All right. Through the door. Oh, how lovely. Please don't be copyrighted piano music. Can I turn it off? It's very pleasant. Oh, there we go. It's readjusting itself. Thank you, VI, for being wary of my... That door wasn't openable before, was it?
Damn it all. He's aligning the dish to a new upload target. He'll have a clear line of sight to our satellite. This is gonna be tight.
Uh-huh. That's Shepard doing your work for you. Oh, different door. See, they've been redecorating in here as well.
Broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
Uh-huh. Did y'all bring pigeons with you? Ugh, gross. Pigeons are the worst. Because the galaxy needs those on other planets.
Enemies in front.
I've lost shields.
I've got him!
Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your
That's a nice view, too.
supervisor.
Well, if they make great Vorcha food, then that's even more reason not to have them. We don't need another Vorcha infestation, thank you. Pick up the Palladium.
This is Project Overlord with an emergency message to Cerberus Command. We've experienced a catastrophic security failure and are requesting assistance. What do you mean our outgoing comms are jammed? How can it do that?
This looks like a very stable satellite. Oh, that looks so pretty. Can see like the rings.
Satellite broadcast window is opening soon.
Yeah.
All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
Oh yeah, I would love to see something like that in person. Although I'd be a little nervous with how close those moons seem to be. That generally when they're that close, that is them falling into the planet. Which I think might have been happening with this planet. Oh, it's just gorgeous. Spend less time sightseeing and more time paying attention to where I'm walking. Okay, cover would be a good idea. Shepard, why did you not reload? Come now.
Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department.
Alright, let's bypass door. Oh yeah, at least to have cameras down for like what would happen, just to watch the destruction. I mean, one of my favorite scenes in like all of Star Wars is when in Rogue One, when they've got like the Death Star hitting on Scarif, and you see that from the ground. That, and I guess both that and Jeddah. It's so cool to like to be on the ground and then like have it pull back and see like the space version, like what it looks like from space. I just think that was really cool. Same would apply here, I think. God damn it. Okay, really, really. You need to not do the one-liners, Jacob. This is why I don't take you out anymore. I forgot how embarrassing those one-liners are. That's a Geth Prime. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Had a minor panic there at the Geth Prime. Alright, I heard one over here somewhere. I hear you. There we go. Still one? Come on, man. And I need better ammo capacity for all of my guns. Alright, back to doing the... Is there anything on this bottom floor I'm missing? I didn't really see anything. Looked more like a battle arena. That's a great stream title. Yep. Okay, maybe that's the reason to bring Jacob around.
You need to destroy the support struts now. They have their own capacitors. Try blowing them up.
His one-liners will do more damage than I ever could. Why is this part of your...
Draw right. Come on over.
Okay, can we not shake everything? I didn't blow that up. I think the gas blew that up for me. I'm cool with it. Maybe it's a gas prime. Or is this just a no, this is a prime. By all means, keep shooting rockets at me. Somebody's throwing a temper tantrum.
You've done it. You've severed the link to the satellite.
Okay, Shepard, you took that pretty well for almost nearly being crushed.
Gotta be kidding.
Move! The whole thing's giving way!
The good thing about Solarians, they're pretty fast. Wow. That thing crumpled like paper.
What the hell's going on around here?
Man's reach exceeding his grasp. Come on, I'll explain.
And not when you say it like that. That doesn't sound very nice. Transmission disk destroyed. Surviving scientists located. That's a very minimum summary.
You have my thanks, Commander Shepard. You bought us some time, though probably not much. This isn't over yet.
Tell me.
Show us that explanation.
This is Project Overlord, an attempt to gain influence over the Geth by interfacing a human mind with a VI. The results have been less than satisfactory.
Really?
Hate to see what you call a disaster.
You can't dismiss the entire project. We did succeed. At least partially. My brother, David, volunteered to
Oh, it's
serve
his
as a
brother,
test
not his son.
subject, but his mind couldn't handle the VI connection. He's like a virus now, infecting our networks and seizing control of any technology he finds. It's why you had to destroy the dish. Imagine if his program got off-world.
How does he take control of electronics?
This is a hybrid intelligence the likes of which I've never seen. I don't know where the man ends and the machine begins.
What's the worst case scenario?
A technological apocalypse. Every machine, every weapon, every computer could be turned against us.
Could
If he
be,
hit the
not will be.
extranet, who knows where it would end?
You should have considered that before you started the experiment.
We couldn't be expected to account for every outcome.
No, you can be.
Abomination David has become. David, the VI has fortified itself in the main laboratory at Atlas Station. It's in lockdown now.
I like Warden. Let me just drag this body over here.
Override security from our facilities in the Prometheus and Vulcan stations.
And what happens if I have to kill your brother?
Let's just hope it doesn't come to that.
Let's start with the big things. What is Project
Tell me more
Overlord?
about Project Overlord.
We wanted to turn the Geth's religious impulse into a weapon. When we saw them following Saren, we realized they could be swayed. And if a proper figurehead was created, a virus with a face, if you will, the Geth might be controlled.
Yeah, except you know nothing about the Geth other than that, and boy, am I glad I didn't bring my Geth with me. Not that I have my Geth yet, but if I did.
Ambitious undertaking.
It would be the perfect weapon. Victory without casualties. We could avoid war with the Geth altogether. That was the plan, anyway.
Well, for the most part, the Geth aren't that interested in war with the humans. Not anymore, anyway.
Tell me about Vulcan and Prometheus stations.
Vulcan Station is our geothermal plant. It generates power for the 4 outposts. Prometheus
I could
Station
talk
is
to
a
the
crashed
brother, and
Geth ship
it's
from a
probably what I'm
dormant
going to do,
machine.
because this guy's the real
We use them for our
jerk of the
experiment.
situation. Crash Geth ship full of dormant machines. Yeah, swell. That sounds like it's gonna be fun.
What happens on this station?
This is Hermes Station, our communications uplink with the wider galaxy.
You
If
do
hadn't
love your
destroyed
Greek
the dish in
mythology,
time,
don't you?
The outcome would have been catastrophic.
What went wrong with the experiment?
David volunteered to interface with the VI to give it genuine consciousness. Theoretically, it should have been safe, but with artificial intelligence, there's no such thing as safe.
It was a bad idea to begin with.
What can you tell me about Atlas Station?
Atlas Station is the main laboratory where all of our VI experiments take
Yeah,
place.
they're not going to be
This will
dormant for
finally
long, I
go
guarantee
once
it.
we've overridden the lockdown. It's also where my brother became something else.
I'm heading out now.
The other stations are all within driving distance. Best of luck, Commander.
Yeah. Let me clean up your mess. Fix this problem for you. Oh, hello. How did I miss you? Just, take those. Ribs or steak are both great options. I like ribs that have been slow cooked.
Vulcan and Prometheus stations and override the lockdown from each facility. Doesn't matter which one you hit first, but you can't enter Atlas Station until you've dealt with both. Also, keep an eye out for Cerberus security mechs. The VI has likely taken control of them. Archer out.
Oh, now you tell me that. Didn't tell me that before I left.
Geographic conditions indicate an aesthetically pleasing view nearby. Organic life forms may wish to take note.
Well, that is damn gorgeous. I'm not gonna lie. Real pretty. 6 data packets. Alright. I will be recovering those. Ooh, that's a nice clear river. That's a decent river. And so fabulously clear. This thing hits more bumps than the Mako ever did. This really is an absolutely gorgeous planet. Just look at all that. Ah, so relaxing. Is there some way I can scan for these data packets? Or are they just these little things like that on the ground?
An emergency Cerberus data packet has been recovered. It contains information on Project Overlord that other research cells need to review. Be alert for more packets in the area. 5 more remain.
F to transition to Vulcan Station. How about I just keep driving in? Oh no, you cook them, you slow cook them for hours, preferably in like a smoker or a grill, but the oven will do in a pinch at very low temperature for hours. And I make my ribs with a honey chili sauce. He's very good. Well, we'll take Miranda for this one. Mostly so I don't have to listen to any more of Jacob's one-liners. Yes, I would like more incinerate, please. Family recipes are the best recipes. I was gonna say, can I just use the big thing to destroy those? So it's a little weird.
Commander, this is Archer. I advise extreme caution. Vulcan Station is our geothermal plant. They stopped reporting in shortly after the experiment.
Yeah.
Scanning area. Analysis. VI infection is present within plant machinery. Advise caution.
No shit. It's interesting that they didn't call it Hephaestus, that they called it Vulcan instead. Because Vulcan is the Roman name, but they've been using the Greek names for everything else. I mean, I kind of knew it'd be in a geothermal plant, because Vulcan is the smith. Vulcan Hephaestus is the smith that lives in Mount Olympus and makes Zeus's lightning bolts. He lives in the volcano. This thing's got some pretty good drift to it. That's a fascinatingly flat sheet of lava sort of oozing down.
Scanning area. Analysis. Venting stations provide adequate velocity to enhance vehicle lift.
Uh-huh. Ow. Okay, but like, where am I going? There I am. There we go. I don't have a little shoosty gun anymore. I just fire rockets at them until they die. What is this way?
Scanning area. Analysis. Debris field provides adequate support for vehicle.
Platforming. Go back, there's resources? Where are the resources? Are they down the other tunnel? Okay, yeah, that's where I was planning to go. There we go. Suck up that research. There you go. Vacuum it up. Or iridium, I guess. Hoover that iridium right up. It's not like iridium is the thing that we will have the most of when we're done here. As I recall, this bit sucked. Oh yeah. Yep, yep. That's what I remember that being. kind of like playing Frogger. It reminds me more of just every adventure game ever that has things on lava. Your facilities are very hard to reach. Uh-huh. Thank you for the information. Ice flows are another big one. Yeah.
Controls are offline. Core systems have been compromised.
Ready for combat.
Here we go. I've got no shield.
Doesn't matter now, Shepard. Okay, those mechs make an awful noise when they die. It's very loud.
Engineers log. We've registered a huge spike in energy consumption.
Mm-hmm.
My technicians traced it to the experiment underway at Atlas Station. We're trying to raise them now.
See, communication has gone swimmingly on this station.
Venting outflow successful.
Yeah, how do they get around their own facility? Calm down, David. Calm down. I'm gonna do my best not to kill you for your brother's mistakes, but can't make any promises. This is a very, I don't know, feels poorly laid out. Nom 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 nom. Iridium. This really does feel like I'm vacuuming up iridium. It really does. Oh good! More lava flow parkour, because why not? The hell am I even going? Oh, swell. Haha! Cheesed your parkouring puzzle. Oh yeah, no, he definitely doesn't deserve what's happened to him. And there's a lot of bad shit that's been done. Volunteer or not, things have not gone well for him. Is that how I get up there? Oh god, there's a lot of turrets up here though. Oops. Oh, I have to do the stupid parkour again. Damn it. Why you gotta do that to me, game? How do you not put a checkpoint after that? Don't you tell me there's no research here. It'd be nice if I had a health bar that would tell me how quickly they're screwing me over. Oh, I also can't quick save. That's fantastic. Damn it. Ay, ay, ay. How are you still alive? Don't regret that sentence. Alright. I wish I could quick save. Because I think I'm about to do some god-awful... I'm definitely going that way. I could have made the jump without the vent. Oh. Meh. Oh well. Yeah, I assume I'm going back up that way. So... At least it's not an instant death in the lava. So there's nothing the other way, right? Further down. Well, I hope not anyway. It's too quiet. Too quiet so far.
Warning. Pressure levels in valve D4 have exceeded maximum threshold.
Is it bad that I just want to kick that body in over the edge? Alright, so note to self, when I blow up the explosive canister, blow it up from back here.
Wrong target.
didn't shoot at you, Morden. Calm down. Very much calm down. Wasn't my fault. Y'all were standing way too close to an explosive canister. And see, you're perfectly fine. See, I was just thinking ahead. We need a secondary path. Oh man, dude. You were right here next to a med kit and everything.
They see you, Shepard.
This is why I'd love to have more than one shot per my sniper rifle. Probably should have just done that to start with and blown them all up.
This should scramble their systems. Shields have failed.
Oh my good god, there's a lot of these things.
Enemy down. Perfect. One down.
Love some ammo, guys. There we go. Yeah, I'd love my sniper rifle to get more than one shot per cartridge or one shot per thermal clip. And then to be able to carry more than 10 thermal clips for it. One in the chamber and the rest. Yeah, one in the chamber and 9 on my belt. Stop snooping, David. It's rude. This looks like where I'm supposed to go. So... just, steal all the money they got around.
Received an SOS from Atlas Station. Archer has declared a project emergency. We're trying to shut down the power generators to starve the VI, but it's already hacked our automated systems. I'm ordering my people to sabotage the plant any way they can.
Good. So, everyone's reaction was to try and kill David. I'm sure David took that very well. Probably about as well as any human would. Ooh, this is a bad place to be. Oh.
Neutralize. Neutralize.
Ow. Cover, please. Cover. Somebody, you know, want to help me on the shields here? I'm in cover, Morden. Where are you?
One down.
I really didn't expect that to explode quite that much. I believe the last one of those I shot did not have quite the nuclear explosion. But hey, we survived. Everything's good. No problem. I'd love to have conversations so that you get in Andromeda with driving around in like the Mako, where your party members actually chit chat, and I just can imagine a very nice Shepherd version with Rex and Tally having that very same conversation. I like these bypasses, both kinds of them, a million times better than the one in 1 for the PC. The like Simon Says thing for the consoles is nice. Headshots, people. Headshots. Oh, God.
Are you receiving this? Commander Shepard, this is Dr. Archer. Please respond.
I hear you, Doctor. We've hit the override at Vulcan Station and are moving on.
Thank you, Morden.
Shepard out.
Headshots are what this world needs. So you best shortcut me out of here, because I'm not doing that parkouring backwards. Oh, a whopping 250 experience for that. Yeah, almost 10,000 credits, though. Alright, let's go find our other data caches. We're 1 down, 5 to go, I believe.
Commander, that was a daring piece of work. Vulcan Station was a success. You still need to go to Prometheus Station and override the lockdown from there. Good luck.
So thank you, Dr. Archer. I do happen to remember the 2 steps you gave me. Not likely to forget those. Is there one down there? Yeah, near the waterfall. VI, you're a little behind the times here. I want to go cave exploring. Not allowed. Oh god, that's loud. Moving on. Absolutely gorgeous. It really is. Yes, thank you, Arrow. I see you. You don't have to reassert yourself so violently. Oh, hello. Oh god, it's so clear. I'd love to go scuba diving in there. it's a really cool arch. I'm getting real Pandora vibes off of this. Oh, you mean these turrets? Oh, good. My thing is self-repairing. I assume I can't get out and go explore these. Can I? Aw, I wanted to blow the tank off the edge. It's no fun if I don't get to cost Cerberus billions more dollars. Okay. So I'm 3 in, 3 to go. And that looks like a station?
Threat detection. Enemy units nearby.
I was gonna say, why is that one still alive? Anyway. Okay, so freezing water. Don't go swimming in it. Okay. It's true. I wouldn't do something like ice diving because I have an extreme dislike of the cold. Not my thing. Not my thing at all. These look so nice, though. Alright, 2 more data packets to go. This really is such a beautiful planet. And I keep saying it, but it's true. It's a shame that Cerberus had to land here and ruin it with their various bases. I think that's through there is the base, right? Don't know. We're gonna go this way first. Look at those flying critters, man. I wanna go pet them. Actually, I'd love to go flying on them. That sounds fun.
Hostile activity detected.
I was gonna say, what's gonna shoot at me over here? Only a little bit on fire.
Another Cerberus data packet has been recovered. 1 more remains.
Delightful. Part of me really just wants to jump off. But then again, I happen to like things like skydiving and parasailing. It's all very fun. Yeah, so is the entrance through that gap, or is it over to the right here? Well, it's not over this way, I think. Oh, but the packet's over here. Yeah, but the station is not.
Another Cerberus data packet has been recovered. All data packets have been recovered.
How is this a landing zone? How are you supposed to get down here? This is like poor planning. Watch the texture when I shoot it. Texture shifts. Woohoo. I want to break into the bunker. Is this, oh, that's the entrance to Atlas. I guess. Sorry, I forgot. I'm not going to Atlas. I'm going to Prometheus, even though it's right there on my screen. Yeah, I know it's the shockwave, but it really makes it look like the whole texture is shifting over. Okay, what's gonna shoot at me over here? Oh, this would be a cool place to build like cliff houses and stuff. Oh, and that's right. This is the one that's the crashed Geth ship. Well... I like to cycle through my people on this one. I don't take some people out as much, but...
Commander Shepard, Prometheus Station is a crashed Geth ship full of dormant machines used in our experiment. Our people there have gone silent. It's likely the VI has activated the defense shields to keep you out. Good luck.
I don't like the cracking noises. Although I appreciate that it doesn't make me kill that many Geth Colossi on foot. I would cry myself to sleep at night.
Scanning area. Analysis. Generators are providing power for main shield. Warning, the VI infection has assumed control of the Geth cannon.
Yeah, apparently. That thing has massive range. Holy crap. I mean, I guess it's the cannon on the big ship, so I shouldn't be that surprised.
Commander Shepard, Prometheus Station is a crashed Geth ship full of dormant machines used in our experiment. Our people there have gone silent. It's likely the VI has activated the defense shields to keep you out. Good luck.
Am I supposed to be baiting it to shoot these things?
Scanning area. Analysis. Generators are providing power for main shield. Warning, the VI infection has assumed control of the Geth cannon. Warning, we are being targeted.
Oops. Wasn't what I meant to do.
Warning, Geth cannon is locking on our location.
Shouldn't have stood there. Shouldn't have stood there. I got greedy. That was my fault. Alright. Yeah, yep. I hear you, dude.
Our people there are scanning area. Analysis. Generators are providing power for main shield. Warning, the VI infection has assumed control of the Geth cannon. Warning, we are being targeted. Warning, Geth cannon is locking on our location. Recommend evasive maneuvers. Warning, we are being targeted.
Ugh.
Warning, Geth cannon is locking on our location. Recommend evasive maneuvers.
I'm evasiving. I'm evasiving as much as I can here. Shoot me now. I dare you. Dare you. Shoot me now.
Warning, we are being targeted.
Success.
Cannon is locking on our location.
I mean, if you want to blow your own shield generator up, feel free.
You may now target the Geth cannon.
And I'm going to do it from all the way over here. Because it does have a harder time hitting me. There were a couple angles it just couldn't seem to get to.
Into the ship is now clear.
Wop.
That's all of them.
Thank you, Garrus. That's not all of them. That's just everything that's out here. Alright. Are you ready for the endless waves of quote-unquote dormant Geth?
This server's facility contains hazardous AI technology. You agree to assume all liability for personal injuries or death that may occur. Thank you.
You mean I can't sue Cerberus for my death from that Geth Prime that's right there? Go away. How about you don't look at me? I hate being on camera. You just stay right there. Oh, damn it. There's a research log down here. Don't try it.
Now we just got word Atlas Station wants a dozen more Geth for the experiment. And I hope this means a breakthrough is close.
This is not a happy place.
All these dormant machines is creepy. It's like death staring at us from the shadows. I'd rather work at Vulcan Station.
Well, he wasn't wrong about death waiting in the shadows for him. Well, you're getting a little bit closer to English. Keep trying. You'll get there. Nope. Nope. Mm-mm. Ship is gonna fall apart around my ears, and I don't like it one bit.
Flanagan just ran a simulation. If these Geth ever wake up, there's a 98% chance we'll be dead within 2 minutes. I'm starting to hate Flanagan.
Yeah, doesn't sound like the funnest guy. Excuse you, door. This is not a problem I can pre-solve, unfortunately. Fuck off. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Can I help you?
Halloween was yesterday. Lanigan ran around wearing spare Geth parts. Spoke the shit out of everyone. Now I definitely hate him.
Fair enough. Okay, you're definitely clearly hurting me. David, you're gonna have to knock that off. Yes, don't worry, David. We will come save you. We'll get rid of as many of the voices as we can. Well, it's got enough voices in its head, unfortunately. Because... Probably doesn't speak English because it's probably got a lot of things going on in its brain.
The VI is closing some passages and leaving others open. It's like it's hurting us. At least the Geth are still dormant.
Okay, that was definitely... Please make it stop. You're getting better, David. Don't worry. I will make it stop for you. Don't worry. But you gotta let me in before I can do that. Alright, I'll continue to let myself be herded into a corridor with electricity and water.
Cerberus personnel. In an effort to reduce workplace stress, music has been approved for station-wide broadcast.
Not really helping my stress levels. All I'm doing is flashing back to my time as a prisoner in the Aperture Science laboratories. Peeking on a lady's rude.
Scanning area. Analysis. The objective is located on the far side of this impasse.
Oh, hello, puzzle. Because Shepard can't jump. At least not really. Alright, so that's the one. So we need to move that one up. Well, I said puzzle, but, you know. Didn't say it was a very hard puzzle. She's got her moments. Just wait till I get the dress. And then Shepard will be a real proper lady. Like in the moving pictures. Yeah, Jack's not much of a lady. She's a fun gal, but she's not really a lady. Alright, Shepard uses switches without biphasing through them. Excellent.
And there's the catch. I knew this was too easy. Come on, let's move.
Good. Escaping the ship.
Hostile geth activity detected. Armed response is authorized.
Oh, how kind of you.
Cerberus reminds all personnel that this emergency is now classified information. Disclosure is a violation of your confidentiality agreement. Geth nodes 7 through 14 are now active. Emergency action required.
They've seen us.
Firing a high impact shot.
At what, Garrus? God, the music plus the jazz plus the everything else going on right now. It's all making a very interesting blend of sound. You sound so very proud of that, Garrus. I'll let you have that, but... It was adorable, but... You know.
Geth stasis alert. Neural activity detected in nodes 1 through 6.
Why did I come up here?
To the right!
Firing a high impact shot.
My shields are down.
Hell yeah.
It's me, Shepard.
Zaid! I know it's you. You're the one walking directly into the barrel of my gun. Please, I need you to not be learning any more bad habits from Garrus.
Outbreak has been declared. This ship is now quarantined.
Quarantine this! I'll take care of your Geth problem. See, if it was up to me, I'd have been taking care of all these Geth before we got in here. And before it was a problem. Just gonna wait here for a second.
Who's next?
Garrus? Do I have to shoot everything myself, guys? Very much appreciate if that was not the case. Salvage that. Anything else to salvage in here? No. Stop making that noise. It's a little too creepy. I'm isolating them as best I can.
Firing an impact shot.
Fire it faster.
This should slow him down.
Did you see that Geth rocket his own dude?
What less to worry about?
Alright guys, we done? We shoosted them all? Sometimes I can't tell whether there's glass in places. Oh, my cloak is still way too short to be of much use.
Warning. Geth nodes 20 through 35 are now active. Emergency action required.
What do you think I'm doing, lady? Yeah. Ooh.
Shields have failed.
That was a rocket to the face. Where'd he go? There he is. Okay, you. Go away. I remember you things are bad. I also remember at one point I was able to make them. Alright, hunter down. That guy down. That one down. Where's my team at? Anyway. Please incinerate. It's the wrong weapon to have for that. Hey. I destroyed that camera. Yeah, seriously, squad, are you like trapped behind this door? No, they just were invisible. Awesome. Thank you guys, because I needed that heart attack in my life. Keep thinking the Geth Prime dropped loot, but it didn't because none of them dropped loot. Oh my god. Alright. Atlas Station. Alright. Get some money and some platinum. Cover is the best way to protect yourself from enemy fire. So is preemptive striking. Just a thought, you know.
Commander, you've done it. The lockdown has been cancelled. You can now breach Atlas
Ow.
Station and end this nightmare. You'll need to find the main server
yeah. You best be real happy I'm cleaning up your mess for you.
Conditions indicate an aesthetically pleasing view nearby. Organic life forms may wish to take note.
I mean, it's all aesthetically pleasing, dude. It's all fantastic looking. Anything's got a fat ass. Just reminded of the Matrix, is what I'm reminded of. Or do I actually get to go in? It's letting me take the vehicle inside. Oh no. So who do I think is going to be the most reasonable? Jacob, you will be reasonable. Do I think Miranda will be reasonable? Yeah, I know. Boy, do I wish Tally was available. Yeah, we'll take this set. It's close to a Matrix line. It's not the exact line. It's something that's like the exact line. Something like, damn, your ship's got a fat ass, or something like that. It's what Niobe is piloting. It's just what it reminded me of, because it's just the back of the M44 just slamming into the ground constantly.
I'm getting some troubling readings here, though. The VI is trying to upload its program directly from your location. Get to the server room and shut down the core before it can...
Archer log 155.2. For years, my brother's condition has been a handicap. That changed today. His autistic mind is the breakthrough I've been looking for. He can communicate with the Geth. Such a tremendous grasp of mathematics. It seems serendipity is alive and well in the 22nd century.
Yep, and this is where we find out that Dr. Gavin Archer is Dr. Scuzzball. I mean, he worked for Cerberus, so maybe not totally unexpected. But I want to go in. I guess there's just dead bodies and nothing to loot. But your fire suppression system could use some work. Oh. That's kind of sad. It's like one laying in the lap of the other one. Alright, I guess we're going through door number 1.
Archer log 157.8. Unless he sees results, the elusive man is shutting us down next week. I have no choice. I'm going to tap David directly into the Geth neural network and see if he can influence them. The danger should be negligible. David might even enjoy it.
Yep, that guy. Yeah, Cerberus is very anti-alien. The only reason they're putting up with me hiring the aliens that I am is because they benefit. And we needed, like, if there was a human doctor that had Morden's expertise, we'd be getting them instead. It would be Cerberus's preference. They had no say in Archangel, because they kind of thought that he might have been human. But jokes on them. And then once it was Garrus, you know, Garrus was gonna be on my team. There was no stopping that, so couldn't do it. They want the Krogan doctor, and then we want Yeah, I think the Krogan Doctor's the only other, like, specific alien that we're picking up.
Arriving at level 2.
They're giving Shepard a lot more leeway than they would otherwise.
Resetting elevator.
Oh, God, what are we doing? Summon to 7th floor.
Arriving at level 2.
Okay.
Arriving at level 4. Arriving at level 6.
2, 4, 6. This is a math problem. Where's my other control? That's the reset. Okay. So this is level 3. We'll take it.
System malfunction.
Right. Okay. I'm tracking.
Arriving at level 2.
I need to get to 4, then hit the other one.
Arriving at level 4.
2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we incinerate?
Arriving at level 7.
Bam. Excuse me, guys. I want cover. God, Shepard, that's like the weirdest set of cover you could have gotten. Did you guys, like, help with the small fry, or I gotta do them too? Alright, moving on. Elevator.
Arriving at level 6. Please contact facility support. This elevator is not in service. Please choose another.
This is like...
Detected. Please extinguish all cigarettes. This is a non-smoking facility. Taking heavy fire! This is valuable.
Anyway, you know, that was,
Accelerator offline. Serious injury may occur.
like, I was having flashbacks to the death elevator from Resident Evil, but that's fine, you know? It's fine. It was just like the Tower of Terror. Real clever. Real clever.
Get ready. Don't be surprised if this button summons a Reaper.
That subtitle did not match the line. Well, now I have David in my Omni tool. Oh, and all my cybernetics. I forgot. I'm now half cybernetic. Why you give me this gun? Rude. I had a sniper rifle out. No, David, don't worry. I won't be as much of an asshat as your brother is.
30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
Time on this project is running out. There are no options left. How to get the guests' attention.
The robot says hello.
Eureka, David. You're a miracle worker.
I'm impressed his vocal cords made that. I mean,
Square root of 906.01 is 30.
pretty awesome.
Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
David, can you repeat my notes from Thursday's experiment?
Square root of 918.09 is 30.3.
David, please pay attention.
Loud. It's getting loud in here.
I'm sorry, you didn't deserve that. Would you mind repeating my notes from Thursday's experiment?
Log 137.3.
Why don't you record your logs in a computer instead of your brother?
End dictation now, David. Hell, the elusive man will have my head for this.
Thank you. And how are you feeling today?
Square root of 924.16 is 30.4. Earplugs would be good.
Seriously, who uses their brother as a data recorder instead of a computer when you have a computer?
How does he do it?
David is a mathematical savant. His autistic mind can interpret the Geth language at its most basic form and mimic their phonetics. With his photographic memory, cross-referencing the meaning as a snap. He's literally a human computer.
And you think he can interface with the Geth's neural network?
He's your brother. Treat him like a human, not a computer.
I see no harm in finding out.
And this is why we're even here at all. Okay, where am I going now, David? Directions would be nice. Stairs. Okay. Or not. This is the way I came in. Did I just... I think the biggest issue is that he never once treated his brother like his brother was a person. It was all his brother acting like he was just a walking computer to him, which is depressing. Oh, is there no window there? Okay. There we go. Well, yeah. It's a theme. I think games are trying to bring awareness to autism, but I don't know that they always do it in a particularly good way. But I mean, that's kind of the thing with autism, right? Is there's like, it's been considered that it's just the next evolution of humanity, and that's why we just don't understand it. We're not that evolved ourselves. I think it's just awesome that at a basic level he was able to mimic Geth's sounds. My mouth doesn't make those noises. I can't quite manage the clicks. Or, you know, the general modem sounds. I'll be with you in a second, David. There's just salvage to be done. Shepard has a couple of very expensive collecting hobbies.
Warning. Elevator exceeds maximum weight capacity.
Oh, go figure. Unfair. Rockets out the gate. No, I have never watched. That's not something I watch in my spare time. I'll just tell you my entertainment is very much on the sci-fi fantasy light side of the world. I don't tend to watch real dramas in my escapism time. Is this what I'm supposed to be doing?
Communications link established. Program now uploading.
I feel like I'm not making progress here. I saw it every so often. Where'd it go? Am I supposed to be hitting something else? I guess is my question. There it is. No, David doesn't want to be here. David can go somewhere else.
Attempting to establish upload link. Connection lost. Connection lost.
Alright. This is a lot of rinse and repeat. Yes, yelling at your brother is going to make everything better. I'm working on it, David. That, yeah. Would you do that to your family member?
Please, make it stop.
Wait! Commander! I'm begging you. Don't do anything rash.
Rash? You want me to do something rash? Doing something rash is putting a bullet in your brain.
Rash? Like forcing your own brother into an experiment?
I know how this must look, but I never intended any harm to come to him. You must believe me. It's not like I planned this. It was an accident. Seeing David communicate with the Geth, it all seemed harmless.
Yeah, those tubes shoved down his neck, the thing around his throat just like stapled into his flesh. Yeah. Oh, the giant spikes through his arm. Gah. Yeah.
And before you knew it, you were running your own private hell.
I had no choice. The demands were incredible. The elusive man doesn't broker failure. Any war we fight with the Geth will be bloody. I was asked to find a way to avoid that.
Well, you know, I have a Geth, eventually. And he'll prove that the Geth are not really our enemies.
And how many have already died for this project?
More souls than will ever forgive me. But I won't apologize for radical ideas.
Now, having him communicate with the Geth wasn't the bad part.
A million
This was the
mothers
bad
mourning
part.
The loss of a million sons, my conscience will rest easy.
Look at him. Your brother would never be the same.
The damage may not be permanent. He might recover some semblance of his mind.
So you'll sacrifice your brother's happiness for your own ambition.
Square root of 906.01 equals
30.1.
Oh, well, yes, the elusive man is not that upstanding of a person.
If he dies, it's unforgivable. Let me take care of him. Please.
quiet. Please, make it stop.
I've seen enough of your cruelty to know he'll never be free from it here. I'm taking him away.
No, leave him! He's too valuable!
Did you just shoot at me?
You even think about coming.
Damn it,
after
I
your
missed my
brother, and
Paragon.
this bullet will be waiting for you. Then we'll see who's valuable.
Where will you take him?
Grissom Academy. They can help special cases like David. Minus the torture. Joker, contact the Academy and let them know we've got someone who needs their help.
Aye, aye, Commander.
The elusive man can fire me if he doesn't like it.
Yeah.
Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all
Why would you need to keep his eyes open like that, though?
It all seemed harmless. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless.
Yeah, elusive man. Fire me, bitch. Don't like what I do? Fire me from saving the galaxy. I dare you. The rogue VI was successfully shut down, but the test subject was taken to a non-Cerberus facility for care. While this is a considerable setback for Cerberus, Dr. Archer's research will be instrumental in devising a safer approach to controlling the Geth. How about you don't control them, and you make friends? Shocking. Well, we made some money. And we took him away from his brother, who, in spite of saying, "Let me take care of him," was just going to turn around and use him again. Anyway.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Messages. Shepard, I understand you've taken Dr. Archer's brother to Grissom Academy. I'm familiar with their work. It should be a good home for him. I don't condone Dr. Archer's actions, but they did provide a breakthrough we've been sorely lacking thus far. We'll likely never find another individual with David's unique talents. Though your decision is understandable, it has set our efforts to understand the Geth back several years. I mean, again, have you tried talking to them? Like, actually talking to them? Does that count as like a story mission? I don't think it does. Well, when he said understand the Geth, he means control the Geth. Alright. Yeah, okay. It's Citadel time. Let's go to the Citadel. It's time to re-announce my survival to the universe. Mass relay. Where's the mass relay? There it is. Okay.
Only half our fuel remains.
Don't say it like we're all dying, Edie. That's not what's happening here. Let's top off tank. There we go. Yep, that's my plan. Show up, just walk right into the council in the middle of whatever meetings they've got. Just be like, I'm alive, bitches. What's going on? You ready to believe me now? Oh, at least I don't have to go through 6 different jumps to get to the Citadel again. Oh, look how smooth. The light blue, a little bit intense, but still very pretty. Retractable wings. If you wanted a size difference between the Normandies, the magnetic pads there should tell you how much bigger this one is. Well. Oh, I still should have talked to Joker, damn it. Oh well. I keep forgetting to talk to him about Miranda and Jacob. We'll get there. Don't worry. Ah, my good friend Zakara Ward.
Commander Shepard, enter the password and receive a free gift.
Oh, hello, Kasumi. but I want to talk to Morden first.
Keepers. Fascinating creatures. Genetic constructs adapted to work in Citadel. Couldn't survive outside. Unknown purpose. Wish I could have studied them. Had other things to do instead.
Just enter your password for a fabulous prize.
And now it says Kasumi. Yeah.
Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
Silence is golden.
Good to finally meet you, Commander Shepard. Kasumi Koto. I'm a fan.
Has Cerberus filled you in on the mission?
Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner. My fault for being hard to find, I guess.
What's with the password and the sneaking around? Are you in trouble or something?
I'm the best thief in the business, not the most famous. Need to watch my step to keep it that way. I also needed to make sure all this was legit. And I have no doubts now. You're the real Commander Shepard.
Well, I'm glad you were wary about Cerberus calling.
What brought you to Cerberus?
That's a bit of a story. Short version, they were looking for me, so I trailed them to find out why. Turns out they were looking for someone to join you on an important mission, and were offering a serious signing bonus. I had a thing I needed help with, so I made them a deal. And here we are.
What's the deal?
I assume this deal is something I should know about.
Yeah, I guess it slipped their minds. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
What's this heist you're planning?
Heist is fun.
You'll get a briefing when the time comes. I need time to nail down the details anyway. I've taken the liberty of getting you some evening wear, though. You want to look presentable.
I'm so looking forward to the party.
What do you know about Donovan Hawk?
Mr. Hawk is a well-respected businessman. Arms dealer, murderer, generally not a great guy. His mansion's famous for being hard to crack, but I have a way in, and I think you're gonna love it.
I assume a gray box is some kind of hardware.
It's a neural implant.
Into your gray
Illegal
matter.
In most places. Stores memories, thoughts, secret codes, illicit information. This one in particular belonged to my partner, Keiji Okuda. We worked together for a long time, before Hawk killed him.
Tell me about this former partner of yours.
Okay, game, please stop rearranging my options.
The best hacker and entryman I've ever known. Unfortunately, he slipped up and made himself infamous. He stole something he shouldn't. He warned me it was bad. Something that could spark interstellar war if it got out. That information got him killed.
What could he have found that's so bad?
Reapers are coming to kill us all?
Just that it was dangerous. He said if it got out, humanity would be in trouble. He encrypted it, wrapped it up in his own memories. To decode the information, you have to sift through all the time we spent together. Now those memories are all that's left of him.
I can understand why you'd want to get it back.
Getting it back will be easier with your help, Shepard.
If that's what Cerberus promised you, we'll get it done.
It'll be fun. And if we're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun.
Even better. I like fancy parties.
We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship, Shepard.
You know, that makes it a little bit funnier. Thinking about gray box in construction context.
I thought it might be nice to come back here and see how it's changed, but it's just like it was. Same dirty streets, same unrepentant scavengers, same revolving door prisons. Being security here is a terrible job. This is exactly why I left.
Okay, Garrus, take a little bit of the edge off there, buddy. Just a little bit. Galactic news?
The Destiny Ascension has completed its 20-colony victory cruise. Council members aboard thanked Human Alliance soldiers for their efforts in repelling Saren's invasion 2 years ago.
Yeah, I guess the Destiny Ascension isn't there if you let it get blowed up in one. Alright, I assume we're going into Zakara Ward.
Sorry, sir, but I'll need you to remove any biotic amp you might be wearing.
What? Why?
Unfortunately, sir, biotics can be used as a weapon. The rules require me to confiscate all amps. Could you please hand over yours?
I don't have one. I'm not a biotic.
Oh, well, when you objected, I thought...
You humans are all racist.
Garrus, why are you standing in line like a pleb? We don't stand in lines. Also, you want me to remove the biotic amp that's implanted in my skull? How exactly do you imagine that's going to work?
Can I help you, ma'am?
It's been a couple years since I passed through here. Security seems to have tightened a bit.
After the Geth attack, there was a review of security protocol.
Her
A few
eyes
minor
look
changes
really
were made
small.
to reduce the risk of Geth infiltration. We apologize for the inconvenience.
And biotic amps were...
Assumptions are dangerous. Be alert, be safe.
I mean, the Geth did really stand out when they came. This really wasn't something your internal security procedures were able to handle.
Thanks for your time.
Next.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight. Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Everest-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed. It impacts with the force of a 38-kiloton bomb. That is 3 times the yield of the city buster dropped on Hiroshima back on Earth.
It's good to know that we haven't really dropped anything worse than that on Earth since then.
Bitch in space. Now, Serviceman Burnside, what is Newton's first law?
Sir, an object in motion stays in motion, sir.
No
That guy's got an impressive chin on the right.
Sir, unless acted on by an outside force, sir.
Damn straight! I dare to assume you ignorant jackasses know that space is empty. Once you fire this hunk of metal, it keeps going till it hits something. That can be a ship, or the planet behind that ship. It might go off into deep space and hit somebody else in 10,000 years. If you pull the trigger on this, you are ruining someone's day, somewhere and sometime. That is why you check your damn targets. That is why you wait for the computer to give you a damn firing solution. That is why, Serviceman Chung, we do not eyeball it. This is a weapon of mass destruction. You are not a cowboy shooting from the hip. Sir, yes, sir.
Anyway, that was amusing.
Looks like they've tightened up security.
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously think?
Yeah, okay.
Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're dead.
Well, you know, technically.
I was listed as missing in action a couple years ago.
Would you mind checking in with my captain? He can reinstate you in our system. He's just past the scanners on your right.
No problem. You're being reasonable. We can handle this.
You'll have to make him scream a little. He's not gonna tell you everything just because you ask.
I know, sir.
If you don't have the stomach or you're worried about being reported, I can take care of it.
No, sir. I can handle it.
Excellent. Hi, Bailey. We're gonna be best friends.
Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
You're not worried I'm some imposter claiming to be me?
We have the best screening equipment in the galaxy. Those scanners can sample DNA from skin
But, like,
flakes.
what if I was a
And if
clone?
you have unregistered gene mods, they can even figure those out.
So can you, like, revivify me, please?
Your sergeant said you could help with that.
Usually you'd have to go through the station security administration to reactivate your IDs. Then to customs and immigration to regain access to the Citadel itself, and probably a stop by the Treasury. Spending a year dead is a popular tax dodge.
Didn't stop them from taking the taxes out of my accounts while I was dead.
You're a busy woman. So how about I just press this button right here, and we call it done?
You're not big on formalities, are you?
I'm with them right up until they keep people from doing their jobs.
I like you. You're pragmatic.
There. I just saved you about 9 days of running around. That said, you should head up to the Presidium and tell them you're still alive.
Oh, yes, I have a council meeting to crash.
Talk to the one who saved their scaly asses.
That's my plan.
I will. Having access to the council and the Spectre's resources would be useful.
Yeah. The council can get anything. Best thing about working CSEC is that any equipment, information, or money you need, you get. Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
Well, while we're talking.
I overheard your conversation. Make him scream a little?
This
Shepard,
isn't a
stop putting your
presidium.
fingers through your
All
arms.
they have to worry about are protesters outside their free speech zones or someone's poodle crapping on the grass. Down here, we have drugs, organized crime, and murder. Policing a ward is like policing New York City. Sometimes you have to work outside the council's rulebook.
CSEC has changed.
Yeah, Garrus, you'd fit in real well now if you'd have just stuck it out. You know, not that I'm upset that you decided to join me or anything, but...
It looks like most of the damage from Sovereign's attack has been repaired.
The Presidium was pretty shot up. Of course, they fixed that first. All the wards got hit with debris when the ship exploded. Most of the damage was superficial, and the Keepers got things restored fast. Tasery Ward got the worst. A big chunk hit near the Dillanaga concert hall. They're still clearing wreckage and trying to get power restored.
2 years. Wow. That's pretty crazy.
I need to talk to the council.
Glad to see that their construction work proceeds the same as it has since we're on Earth.
Tell me about this place.
All the wards are more or less multicultural, but the other 4 are dominated by Asari, Turians, or Solarians. In Zakira, we've got major enclaves of Volus, Elcor, and Hanar. There's also a human commercial zone at Shinakiba. We've got a few Krogan walking around, and I think I saw a Quarian the other day.
Was it my Quarian? I doubt it, but...
Last time I was here, there were no human captains in CSEC.
The CSEC took a lot of casualties when the Geth boarded the Presidium. The Special Response Division was hard hit. They stopped turning their noses up at human resumes. They needed bodies in uniform, and we had the most experienced bodies.
Interstellar pothole crew. Well, that would be intense.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
I missed my opportunity to ask how he joined CSEC.
Yes?
How'd you end up working on the Citadel?
No, I didn't.
I started with the Alliance way back when, but the traveling was killing me. It's a shitty life if you're trying to raise a family, seeing your kids every 6 months. I joined CSEC so I could stay in one place, put down roots.
You like life here on the Citadel?
Life here is good. Hell of a lot different than life back on Earth. I miss the food mostly. You just can't get sockeye salmon here on the station.
That's fair. Salmon is tasty.
Earth, every couple of years, less and less all the time. But when I finish my stint with CSEC, there's a nice little place in the foothills I'm going to retire to.
Foothills
Not
where?
that I'm retiring anytime soon.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Nope, don't mind me. I'm just gonna snoop. Interrogation room. Access denied. As I recall, I've got a quest that takes place back there at some point. I see they've upgraded Avina so she no longer yells at you constantly. I approve of this. Ah, cafe.
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakera Ward.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food on the whole damn Citadel.
How would you know if you can't eat the same food? Anyway. Oh, yes. High-grade provisions. Yes. Ha ha ha. Written by human author Drew Karpashian, the popular military historical novel Ascension focuses on several lives warped or destroyed by the human survivalist cult Cerberus. I'm pretty sure this is an actual book. I don't have this book, but I'm pretty sure it is a Mass Effect book. Revelation is a popular military historical novel by human writer Drew Karpashian that dramatizes human conflicts and political expansion following the 2148 discovery of the Prothean mass relay on Pluto and the beginning of human galactic exploration. Yeah, at least I can afford my reading habit, right? Excellent. What are you going to sell me, advertisement?
Shepard, are you looking to continue your education? It's one thing to know how to shoot a gun, but do you have the career skills to deploy and manage today's high-tech network infrastructures? The Henley Technical Institute can help.
God, it's like a IT Tech or whatever that college was.
On the human colony of Freedom's Progress has generated a swift but confused response. 8 vessels have been sent, but it is not clear whether there are survivors. The Council offered its sympathy, but regretted that it could not become involved in a purely human matter.
Why are you guys, like, following me like we're not a group? Like, we just happen to be 3 strangers walking in the same general direction? It's, kind of weird. ITT. Yeah, that's what it was. ITT Technical Institute.
Alliance military officials are having difficulty meeting hiring quotas, according to a new report. Since Eden Prime, an initial surge in patriotic enlistments was followed by a downturn, as the public became skeptical that the Alliance can match Geth technology.
Well, hello.
Greetings, Earthclad. You will find many excellent ships for sale here. Only slightly used, yes.
Yeah, ITT died, like, at least a decade ago. Disappeared, right? Chef. I want food.
You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth.
Well, depends. Are you talking instant ramen, or are you talking, like, proper tonkatsu ramen that's been, like, cooked with fresh noodles? Because,
What can I get you?
Food! Can you please get me food? Why can I talk to you if you can't give me food? Shepard never actually eats. Kind of surprised Shepard is still alive. Alright, shall we begin the... And this is my favorite shop on the Citadel. Business.
Welcome to Saranus Applications. Can I interest you? Ah, Shepard!
Do I know you?
No, but I know you. Even a senile Hanar would remember the human who fought off the Geth. I thought you were dead.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot.
Please, look around the store.
I just disappeared for 2 years. It's fine.
You know, I use quite a bit of software in my line of work.
It's a shame so few understand their own equipment. Besides the most obvious point-and-go nav interfaces, anyway.
You wouldn't believe how often I hear, "Why is the ship turning around? We're only halfway there."
Oh, I would.
You know, I like your products. Any interest in an endorsement from the human who defeated Saren?
I'd be thrilled. But I don't think I could afford to pay you for it.
Don't worry about it. What if we just work out a discount?
Absolutely. Just speak into my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
That will be splendid. I can edit that and have it working right away. Thank you so much.
Also, now. Oh, 75k is a bit expensive, but tech damage and damage protection both seem very good to have.
This might be useful.
Oh, now I'm poor. That's fine.
So which tech module are we supposed to get?
With confusion. I thought you knew.
What? No. All I heard Varanus say was, pick up a module.
I hope you guys get that solved. That name sounds familiar, though, so I might be involved in your business later. Hello, keepers.
Michael, maybe the immunobooster? It's supposed to help with alien bacteria.
We can get whatever you'd like for little Jake, Rebecca.
Wait, the immunobooster can delay muscle development in high-gravity environments. What if that hurts him?
Okay.
Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Certa Foundation outlet on Zakera Ward.
I couldn't help but notice your prices. They seem a bit steep.
With respect, the Foundation is not concerned with profits. A portion of our sales funds research to cure genetic diseases.
You know, it would make your services more
A
popular.
portion of your sales.
An endorsement from the woman who defeated Saren.
Oh my! You're Shepard, aren't you? I would be glad to give you my employee discount if you would do that for us.
It's a deal.
I don't mind the textures loading in the background.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Yeah, it's hilarious that we talk with, like, the...
Thank you.
speaker effect on it. What do you have? Ooh, metagel capacity. Can't afford. Can't afford. Gotta remember not to just do my willy-nilly spending all the time.
Refreshing, delicious Chupari sports drink hit the spot right now?
Can I order one? No. Okay. Where does this door go? This door goes to somewhere I think I'll be in later. If I remember right. There's nothing to do in here now.
I just got a refund and exchange, and I was told to pick up a new Omni-Gel converter here.
I don't think you have the right place.
No, they said to go to the warehouse. This is the warehouse.
Uh-huh.
This Clanless is a thief, and I want her arrested.
Alright, let's solve some problems.
Sorry, I'm trying to take a statement here.
There's nothing to talk about. She stole my credit chit. Arrest her.
I did not! Just because I'm a Quarian!
I need you to stop and take a deep breath.
You're mocking me, Earth Clan. Just because the Vol Clan need...
It was a poor choice of words, sir. I apologize.
You say you're falsely accused?
I was walking to the used ship dealer when he barged into me outside the Serta Foundation. He didn't stop or say he was sorry. A minute later, he runs up with C-Sec and accuses me of stealing his damn chit.
You ran into each other outside the Serta Foundation. Is it possible the chit fell out of his pocket there?
I guess. Sure, all I know is I didn't take it.
Do you spend a lot of time at the used ship dealer?
Yeah, they've got a lot of nice models. I'd like to buy one and take it back to the fleet, but...
A ship would make a great pilgrimage gift.
Yeah, taken aback that I know about the pilgrimage.
You know about the pilgrimage?
Well, I mean, I
traveled with a Quarian who was on hers.
Wow. I didn't know anyone here would do that for one of us.
Do you know who's telling the truth?
My Omni tool can tell the Quarian doesn't have a chit on her, but she could have stashed it to recover later. You know what Quarians are like. And she's definitely a thief. I'll run her in and see what Bailey wants to do with her.
How about you don't?
You say she stole your credit chit?
She must have. When I left the Serta Foundation store, she ran right into me.
How does running into you mean she stole your credit chit?
That's how pickpockets work. They bump into you and use that as a cover for rifling your pockets.
I mean,
you can't
her arms wouldn't reach down to your pockets.
Quarians, thieves, all of them.
Uh-huh. Did you leave it at the store?
Sure you didn't leave your chit at the Serta Foundation?
Of course not. You think I'd make a mistake like that?
Yes.
I didn't even buy anything there. That chit stayed in my pocket.
I'll see if I can find out what happened.
Ma'am, this is a C-Sec matter. We'll do all we can to resolve this. We don't need civilian help. If you do happen to find the chit,
excuse you.
Let one of our
Excuse
officers
you.
know.
I am Commander Shepard. My job is solving all of your stupid little problems that you can't solve.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
Right? Shooting all but the Quarian sounds fantastic.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
All said exactly the same way,
Good
too.
day, citizen.
Happy little accident.
Welcome to the Serta Foundation outlet on Zakera Ward.
Avolis was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
And not that I saw. He didn't purchase anything.
What's your job?
Come back soon, Shepard.
Yes.
The nerve enhancements say that there are occasional motor control side effects. Jake loves to run. What if it makes him fall down?
Jake is fine, Rebecca. He's a perfectly healthy toddler.
Okay, that's Mama taking things a bit too far. Anyone leave a credit chip in here? Anyone? Anyone pick up a credit chip, perhaps? I guess I need to go to the used starship dealer. That's a good place to start.
It took me a long time to get this refund. It's a Cision omnichannel converter. He said there'd be one waiting for me.
Do you have a service order?
No, I got the refund, made the exchange, and then he said go to the warehouse.
Get a receipt, dude. Always get a receipt. Wonder what happened to the floor there. Somebody must have dropped something.
Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Ah, my favorite customer. What can I get you?
A Volus was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chip?
Oh, yes. He bought some environmental system drivers, then left without his chip. I didn't notice he'd left until he was already gone. If you see him, tell him I have it here behind the counter.
Excellent.
Thanks for your time.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Well, he's not very smart in either case. Alright, let's go solve this problem.
I felt her hand go into my pocket.
Liar.
Please move along.
You forgot your credit chit at Serenus Applications. The clerk's holding it for you.
Oh. Well. The Quarian could have stolen it.
I'll close this event report, but I'll be watching you. Get a permanent residence, or I'll run you in for vagrancy.
Are you two serious?
What?
You falsely accused this girl of stealing from you. All you have to say now is that she could have stolen it.
Now, just a minute.
And you. She gets harassed and insulted by this guy, and you throw in a threat to arrest her for vagrancy.
How about if I run you in for obstruction
Please.
of justice?
Please, run me in.
You think you're gonna run in a former Spectre? I think both of you should get out of here.
Also, Bailey's a close personal friend of mine.
Thank you. I wish I could give you something more than words.
Can you take care of yourself from here?
I guess. I mean, most nights I eat nutrient paste in a Turian shelter, but I'm surviving. Thanks.
God, those guys were trash. Both of them. Anyway.
The meat isn't fresh out here, but you won't find any better dried seaweed on the station.
Okay, there's the used starship dealer. At least I got to shove him around a little bit. I still would agree shooting both of them would make me much happier. I assume I'm going to rapid transit to where I need to go.
Those lakes up on the Presidium are filled with fish.
No, they're not.
You ever been up there?
No. CSEC won't let me. They say I'm a risk.
They think every Krogan is dangerous.
Damn Turians. We should kill them all.
A way to make yourselves not sound dangerous.
Hey, my friends. Welcome to the Citadel.
Since these stores are owned by the Council, do government employees get a discount?
Yes, in fact. What's your position?
I'm a former Spectre.
My goodness. I didn't know Spectres quit. I don't believe you qualify for a discount, though.
How about if I throw in an endorsement from the woman who defeated
Let me
Saren?
pat my hair
Former
into,
Shepherd?
like, shape.
My goodness. The increase in sales would certainly be worth offering a discount.
What do you need me to do?
Just voice your endorsement into my console.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Excellent. I will get my clerical VI to add it to our advertising immediately. Welcome back.
These stores are owned by the Citadel,
That's
right?
correct. Citadel Souvenirs outlets are owned by the Council government.
Citadel Souvenirs. I believe this is where my hamster and my fish are.
We offer an assortment of decorations suitable for display in your personal quarters.
Excellent.
Thanks for your time.
Of course, citizen.
Yes, I want a space hamster. How could I not have a space hamster? fish. I now have fish.
So do you want to get one of the fish, or maybe a model ship?
How is a model ship supposed to remind me of the Citadel?
It's festive, and you like ships.
I'm an engineer, honey. I look at ships all day.
Sounds like when people try to get me gifts, they're like, you like computers, right? You work with computers. What if I got you this new computer thing? I'm like, I hate computers because I work with them all day. I like the Citadel a bit better in this, like, as far as the wards go. It's like you get to visit more of it.
What can I do for you?
Want an endorsement? I might as well get my discount while I'm here.
Might be a little tame for me.
Tame? A human can hardly take down a Pharaoh Varen, let alone a Shatha. Who do you think you are?
What about if I took down a bunch of the Feral Varen?
The Shepherd? The one that put down Saren Arterius?
Oh, you do know me.
By the spirits. Shepherd, in my store. I don't suppose I could convince you to record an advertisement for me.
Sure you could. Can we work out a discount?
A discount? I'd name my firstborn after you if you ask. Can we record it
I like this Turian.
Just speak towards my console.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my
I like how it started recording before I even really started speaking.
No other gun shop has that kind of endorsement.
Do you have a better sniper rifle? Firing 3 shots with each pull of the trigger. Ugh. Sadly, no. But that. That I want. It's easy to get lost in the Citadel. I just was playing Mass Effect 1 last night and may or may not have spent a long time wandering around.
Yet? I love that game. It's based on Turian mythology, but it's really fun. I hear it has 11 billion players now.
I'm impressed by your ventriloquy skills.
Do you have any games you'd like to trade in? You get 2 credits toward a new game.
It's the GameStop of the Citadel. Oh, God forbid I could step over this tiny hill. Computers add convenience, but at the same time, a high degree of frustration. Can I get a drink? Coffee? You got drinks back there. Can I have one, please? I just came back.
To hear your story, Shepard.
I really need a drink now, please. I need a drink before I talk to this stupid. Anyway.
Got time for the press, Shepard?
Fine. I'll talk to you.
Khaleesa been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. I interviewed you 2 years ago when you first became a Spectre.
Why do you think I'm not shaking your hand?
Very well on camera. Do you have a minute?
What, so you can try to do another smear job on me?
Now, Shepard, you may object to my methods, but we're on the same side.
How? How are we on the same side?
I just want to give your story its due.
Shepard's eyebrow raise. Uh-huh.
Sources claim you were at the heart of the Presidium during the Battle of the Citadel. It's fair to say the course of the battle hinged on your
Morden
work.
gets the hell out of the
If
camera.
True, you told Admiral Hackett to assist the Destiny Ascension, costing hundreds of human lives, and securing the continued dominance of the Citadel Council.
The Turians lost 20 cruisers. Figure each had a crew of around 300. The Ascension, the Asari dreadnought we saved, had a crew of nearly 10,000.
But surely the human cost.
The Alliance lost 8 cruisers. Shenyang, Emden, Jakarta, Cairo, Seoul, Cape Town, Warsaw, Madrid, and yes, I remember them all. Everyone in the Fifth Fleet is a hero. The Alliance owes them all medals. The Council owes them a lot more than that. And so do you.
Mic drop. Walk.
Commander Shepard, first human Spectre, hero of the Battle of the Citadel. Check vid. We get it? Great. Bull rushed on my own show.
Yup. That's what you get for sparring with Shepard. Come on, man. Krogan mating is a Stephen King cocaine fever dream. Yeah, that's probably what it is. Oh, hello, Darkstar. Ah, listen to the music. Drink. Now.
What will it be?
I want the strongest thing you have.
Easy enough.
Sorry, looks horrified. She's like, what are you doing here?
This is... it's green.
And guaranteed to knock you on your ass. Unless you're Dextro DNA like me. If you are, it'll kill you.
Excellent.
Anything else?
Hear about anything interesting going on around here?
I serve drinks. You want to know what's going on? Check the news.
Yep, there's the bartender.
I don't know why humans always ask me that.
But I want another drink.
Let's have another one.
Here you are.
Excellent. So drunk, I didn't even put that in my mouth.
I'm done for now.
Poured it down my cheek.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Hey, you've got you know about the fish. Tell me about the fish.
I noticed you're one of the groundskeepers from Presidium. Do you know if there are fish in the lakes?
I get that question a lot. I think it's right behind where's the restroom. Those are reservoirs, the Presidium's own supply, independent from the water storage tanks in the wards. The only place I know of on the station to get a live fish is Delea Sonasy's gift shop.
When I pour a glass of water, it's the same stuff tourists throw garbage in.
No, they purify it first.
That's a good
Solarian or
clarification.
bacteria gets left in, and a Turian or Quarian drinks it, they could die. Everything would be so much simpler if we all had the same DNA. But no, the universe loves diversity.
Oh, God. I love you, dude.
Thanks for your time.
No problem. If you get up to the Presidium, check out the Demaio flowers across from the conduit. They're coming in very nicely.
If I get up there, I will. I might have a slight drinking problem, but, you know, that's what a cybernetic liver's for, right? I love the, dance is a question mark. But the answer to that is yes. Not anymore. Didn't it affect me on Omega? Oh, come on, Shepard. Dance more than that. Disappointed me there, lady. Well, that has been the tour of Zakara Ward.
You know what's good? Alliance Corsair. The battles are pretty realistic, but it's still fun. And you can install it on an Omni tool.
Can I actually? Where's the Krogan at? They up here? Or were they back? One more. They were back one more. Shepard, we now have 3 things you need to work on. Your high stepping, your stamina, and your dancing.
Fears of an uncontrolled plague in the streets of Omega have been laid to rest, as the disease is now under control.
See, Shepard comes back. the galaxy falls to order.
What do you want?
Why are you so interested in fish from the Presidium?
It's so decadent. Eating a fish from the Presidium would be like screwing Shaira.
Ugh, sorry you're so squishy. Where are you supposed to get a decent grip?
Okay, not a conversation I wanted to have with you guys, but there are no
I
fish.
talked to one of the Presidium groundskeepers. He said there aren't any fish in the lakes.
What?
I told you.
Why have all that water if you're not going to store something to eat in it? I don't understand aliens at all.
Thanks for telling me. It's all he's talked about all damn day.
He sounded so devastated. Alright. Where am I actually going? What am I doing? Presidium. That's where I'm going, right? Let's go meet Udina.
This meeting would be more productive if Udina was to join us.
My advisor is unavailable. As counselor, I represent the voice of humanity and the Alliance. Shepard will be here and... Oh, Commander. We were just talking about you.
It's been a long time, Anderson. I hope the last couple years have treated you right.
There have been some rough spots. It's good to have you back.
We've heard many rumors surrounding your unexpected return. Some of them are unsettling.
We called this meeting so you could explain your actions, Shepard. We owe you that much. After all, you saved our lives.
Oh, but you don't owe me the courtesy of continuing on what I was concerned about before I died.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists in the Terminus systems. Worse, we think they're working for the Reapers.
The Terminus systems are beyond our jurisdiction. Your colonists knew this when they left Council space.
Yeah.
You're missing the important part, Counselor. The Reapers are involved.
Ah yes, Reapers. The immortal race of sentient starships allegedly waiting in dark space. We have dismissed that claim.
Shepard, no one else encountered the hologram on Ilos that told you the truth about the Reapers. Only you and your crew ever spoke with Sovereign. I believe you. But without evidence from another source, the others think Saren was behind the Geth attacks.
Saren was an organic. The Geth would never accept him as their leader. They only followed him because he was Sovereign's agent.
Saren was a compelling and charismatic individual. He convinced the Geth the Reapers were real, just as he convinced you.
It was part of his plan to attack the Citadel. The Reapers are just a myth.
What did you think Sovereign was? Oh, God.
That you believe it, but
It would actually be better if I started with a brand new council. At least then they'd have some excuse for not knowing anything.
Go back to Ilos and talk to Vigil. Or just look at what's left of Sovereign. It's obvious the technology is more advanced than ours.
The hologram on Ilos is no longer functional, and we have found nothing to suggest that Sovereign was not.
Except it looks nothing like a Geth ship.
The Geth are capable of remarkable technological achievements. This is probably why Saren recruited them.
This Reaper theory proves just how fragile your mental state is. You have been manipulated. By Cerberus, and before them, by Saren.
Well, guess what?
I kept Saren from conquering the Citadel. I sacrificed human lives to save this council.
We are in a difficult position, Shepard. You are working for Cerberus, an avowed enemy of the Council. This is treason.
Consider it infiltration.
That's too far. Shepard is a hero. I'm on this council too, and I won't let this whitewash continue.
Maybe there is a compromise. Not a public acknowledgement given your ties, but something to show peripheral support.
Shepard, if you keep a low profile and restrict your operations to the Terminus systems, the Council is willing to offer you reinstatement as a Spectre.
Yeah, no, they were there. They were on the Destiny Ascension. We saved their asses.
I accept your offer. It's good to have the Council on my side.
Good luck with your investigation, Shepard. We hope for a quick resolution and a quick end to your relationship with Cerberus.
I mean, I don't see why they couldn't just consider me
That went better than
An
expected.
undercover agent.
You realize the Council's offer is just symbolic. They won't actually do anything.
Even if they don't help, I might as well stay on good terms.
True enough. Don't worry about the Council or the Alliance. I'll find some way to keep them off your back.
Why didn't you tell them I'm a covert agent?
As long as
Come
you
on.
keep to the terminus systems.
Anderson, we need to talk about... Shepard. What are you doing here?
Excuse you, Udina.
Stop by to see how Anderson was doing.
You don't have
did
to
you...
cover for me. I invited Shepard here to speak with the Council. We just finished our meeting.
You what? Consular, do the words political shitstorm mean anything to you?
The Council reinstated my Spectre status. They're just happy I'm staying out in the terminus systems.
Yes, I could see how that arrangement works.
Yeah, before you shit your pants, dude. Calm down.
You really shouldn't have taken a step like this without consulting with me first, Consular.
I don't answer to you, Udina. Why don't you go to your office and think about that for a while?
You're in timeout.
Consular. Good day to both of you.
Anderson just put Udina into timeout.
Udina's never gotten over the fact that I got the Council position instead of him. Sometimes I need to put him in his place.
Well, God, he'd be an awful council member.
Udina's just doing his job.
True enough.
As poor of a job as he does.
And if you want something done on the Citadel, he knows who can make it happen. Plus, he's always happy to attend all those formal diplomatic functions I can't be bothered with.
Excellent. So, like, how have you been?
How've the last couple years treated you?
Serving on the Council isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall. Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
Yep. And, you know, the council's gonna continue this complete and utter denial of facts until, of course, all of their homeworlds are under attack and they're like, oh, Shepard, please come save our homeworlds. And because Shepard doesn't hold those kind of grudges, Shepard will go save their planets. Well, ish.
Forget Udina and the Council. Join my crew and help me stop the Collectors.
I'm too old to go racing across the galaxy. Much as I complain, I've got an important
You've certainly
job to
gone
do.
grayer.
The front line. That's got to be yours.
How long did it take to get this place back up to speed after the battle?
Still counting. The main areas of commerce and the most populated wards are complete. But estimates for total restoration are sitting around 5 years. The Keepers always surprise us, though. It's like our repairs are annoying. We'll put up an ugly new bulkhead, and in a few days, they've made it seamless. We never really thought of them as heavy lifters, and I have no idea where they get the resources. But we'd never get done without them.
I'm surprised no one can tell Sovereign isn't Geth technology. Didn't they examine the wreckage?
We don't have much to look at. Pieces of it rained all over the station.
Yeah, feel free to kill the council.
Who knows how many species combing the wards for their dead.
The only reason I don't kill them...
But between the Keepers and a whole lot of unauthorized salvage, there's no way to account for even half of that thing. Another reason why they don't want to acknowledge what Sovereign was.
Oh, that means there's bits of Reaper tech floating all around the Citadel. That's a quest, isn't it? Oh, God. Yeah. I don't mind killing the council. The only reason I don't is because I find it annoying that every time you have a conversation with them, and then, like, with... Well, just... A lot of the conversations that you have, it comes up constantly. Where they're like, well, you killed off the last council. You killed off the last council. It's like... Just drop it, guys. You want me to keep saving your galaxy, you need to learn to drop stuff.
Last I knew, we were still fighting holdouts.
Well, here and there. But they are increasingly disorganized. It's long since stopped being called a war. More like cleanup. Not that you can ever discount
heretics, man.
But we haven't had serious casualties for months. A civilian ship will spot an enclave and we send in a squad to clear it. They're not quite the boogeymen they used to be.
Excellent. progress. I mean, not so much on the genocide side, but, you know.
What happened to Gunnery Chief Williams after the Normandy was destroyed?
Operations Chief Williams is still with the Alliance, but she's working on a special mission. It's classified. I can't say any more. Not while you're working with Cerberus, I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's fine. I get it. Clearance revoked.
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here. Just do me a favor and be careful. You can't trust Cerberus.
Hell, I know that, Anderson. I dismantled a couple of their operations. I'm well aware of that. Okay, Garrus is following me. Morden is still fascinated by this. Oh, that guy. Heh heh. Sucker. I would never have endorsed him. Oh, the broker would love to help me. Oh, I forgot. The Presidium is now literally just the embassy. I don't think there's anything else I need to do here, right? No, that's all complete. Stop the collectors. Yeah. You know what? I think I want to do Kasumi's mission. We still got some time. I'm gonna do Kasumi's mission. But I don't think there's anything else. Yeah. Just some Firewalker stuff. And yeah, just some side quests. But the thing I'm also going to do real quick, so I can cheese Joker. Oops. Is do that. And then get back on my ship. To the Normandy. Let's get the heck out of here. There's plenty of stuff to be buying later. But not yet. Not yet. And with gas prices as egregious as they are. Alright.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Ah, from Mr. Bhatia. Commander Shepard, Mr. Udina offered to pass on a message for me. I wish to again express my thanks for your assistance in retrieving my wife's body. While nothing can ever banish the pain of losing Nirali, being able to see that her body was treated properly helped me more than you can imagine. I have opened the restaurant that my wife always wished to start, back on Earth. Nirali's picture hangs on the wall and the Alliance soldiers eat for free. It's the least I can do to honor the courage with which both you and my wife have served humanity. Sincerely, Samesh Bhatia. Oh, good man. You're not dead. You're alive? How come you broke whatever cover you've been under for 2 years but didn't offer an exclusive interview to your favorite reporter? Whatever you come up for air and are ready to talk, let me know. I will, Emily. You are my favorite reporter. The other one, so hard not to punch her in the face. Ah, from the consort. Commander, I thought that my gift of words had been incorrect. An embarrassing notion. But my contacts tell me you yet survive. I am pleased to hear that your journey continues, though I sense that you head toward an even deeper darkness. When you fought Saren, only your resolve was tested. But now I fear you cannot rely only on your own strength. Take whatever steps you must to ensure that those battling at your side fight with clear minds and glad hearts. Be well. Consort Shaira. This is basically telling you, for the love of God, do your loyalty missions. You and Garrus are alive. Dear Commander Shepard, I was relieved to hear that you were alive. I was devastated to hear of the destruction of the Normandy and those people who didn't make it off in time. After you went missing and were presumed dead, I feared I'd never see you or Garrus ever again. You and he did so much to help clean up the wards when you were hunting for Saren. The galaxy needs more people like you, and I'm glad that you're still here to protect those of us who've grown to depend upon both of you. Is Garrus with you again by any chance? After being so happy to hear of your survival, I wondered if perhaps he might have ended up with you. I left a few messages on his public accounts, but you know how he is about checking his mail, and I don't think he has the comms address I had for him works anymore, because he hasn't returned any calls. Always so busy on his grand crusades, his great passions, that he focuses on them to the exclusion of anything and anyone else. You mean his calibrations, that he focuses on to exclusion of anything or anyone else. Anyway, if you know where he might be, I would really love to hear from him. Or both of you could come by the next time you're near the Citadel. Well, you know, if I could get to the same location, I'd go visit you. Not allowed. Alright, but now that we've done story stuff... Morden! Well, Garrus did save her life. I mean... Do I have things that I can upgrade that are useful? Again? One more okay, that's what it was. Yes, I want more metagel capacity, thank you. Oh! Yes! Trauma module. That's helpful. I know I should be saving for the ship enhancements, but... Is a single... Obtaining more lail will increase the number of powers available. I'm not going to bother with that right now. I've got plenty of skills for the time being. Shotgun, avalanche, missile launcher. Yep. Nothing else that needs researching right now. Morden.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Perhaps later. Trying to determine how scale itch got onto Normandy. Sexually transmitted disease only carried by Varen. Implications unpleasant. Anything else?
Yes, check with Joker. I was gonna do that and I got sidetracked by my messages.
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Well, this is a Cerberus ship. Yeah. I'll let you figure that one out, Morden. Please and thank you. Like, seriously, please figure that one out.
Commander, can I help you with something?
Yes, tell me about your daddy problems.
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later.
All right, fine.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
You know, not personally. I don't really want to know how it got here. All I want is for him to figure it out, talk to the source, and make it not happen again.
So, Hadley, how you gonna spend your next furlough?
You really think we'll have another shore leave?
Of course. Shepard's forming the best team this galaxy has ever seen. We're gonna kick some ass.
I'm sure you're right, Matthews.
Yeah. You might be collected in the process, but you'll get shore leave after that. I promise. I promise.
Commander.
I assume everything's going well up here?
It was until the thing started questioning my every move. It won't let anything slide.
You were deliberately falsifying maintenance reports, Mr. Moreau.
Not falsifying, tweaking. I always round up on task times. It makes us look good when we come in under.
Harmless self-promotion. Edie can ease off on that. Very well, Shepard.
Yeah, go pout. I win.
Joker.
Right. No hard feelings. Good game.
Uh-huh. God, I feel like I have two children. Play nice, children.
We're picking up.
Well, about the ones you went out with last, I would never say anything against Miranda and expect to survive the reprisal. Jacob is way too nice a guy for the number of ways he knows how to kill people. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
Your opinion is always valuable, Joker.
See you, Commander.
So there, with the exception of Kasumi, we now have Joker opinions on everybody. Now, the very, very important first step of being on my ship the fish. I have fed my fish. I'm a good fish parent. Look at my little space hamster. I love that noise. Okay. Gotta let that alcohol out. Stuck in the doorway. There's the Destiny Ascension, the SR1 and the SR2. Yeah, if you want a scale difference. It's interesting that... No, I had a scale model of the SR2 from the start, right? Or did I buy that on Omega? No, I think I had that one to start with. Because I'd have to. Since... Cerberus ship. They wouldn't be letting people steal plans. There's my helmet. It's a bit banged up. Possibly still serviceable in an emergency. Crew quarters. Gotta make my rounds. It's important to talk to your crew. It is also important to visit the wrong restroom.
Shepard, the women's restroom is on the starboard side of the ship.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I thought that... Well, I know in 3, I actually can't get in the men's restroom. Like, it's locked off. Well, my armor's attached to something right now. I don't know that I'd want it back. But, I wanted to say that, like, male Shep couldn't go in the women's restroom even in 2. But I don't know if that's true.
Another colony's gone missing.
Ferris Fields, I heard.
Okay, he could.
That's not far from New Canton. Did your family get back to Earth?
Not yet. My mother-in-law's given us grief.
Give more grief, mother-in-law.
Assures me the transport team will physically drag them away if need be.
Hold out, mother-in-law. You'll be better for it in the end, I promise. Well, hello, Kasumi. I can finally come into the bar. Oh my god. Don't know how long I've waited for this. Shepard, you kind of missed the glass. There. Yeah. Some of those bottles look like tiny reapers. Do you think that's a thing now? Specialty alcohol? In sovereign pieces?
That painting has a special place in my heart. An art collector hired me to steal it. When I got there, the painting was gone. On the way out, I saw it being hauled off by another thief. I chased him down, tackled him, and took the painting. That's how KG and I met. We never did turn it into our employers.
I wouldn't. Sometimes you just want to keep the art.
The red rose. That used to be my calling card when I first started out. In place of whatever I took, I left a single red rose. It wasn't until I met KG.
Very, V for Vendetta.
He had a way of making you realize when you were just being sentimental. I stole that on a dare, believe it or not. There was a big museum show coming to Ilium. Artifacts from Earth going on tour. Very high security. KG dared me to steal this. So I broke in, hacked the security.
What is that one?
To sleep, and replaced the piece with a worthless duplicate. They never knew the difference. My first museum job. Nowhere near the last.
Rakesh. What is the name? Rakesh something.
That's my favorite piece. Painted for me by a child prodigy from Elysium. She was the cutest thing. She was kidnapped by slavers who hoped to sell her on Omega. I wasn't about to let that happen. I set up an idea as a buyer's rep to get a special tour of the slaver's vessel. Once aboard, I freed the girl and smuggled her off the ship. She painted that for me on the way home. I'll never forget how it felt to watch her work.
Why would you ever close the shutters on that? It's gorgeous. I mean, with the potential for existential crisis. But, you know.
People are talking out there, and I hear it all.
What do you hear?
I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change.
She's got the best gossip.
Mess Sergeant Gardner might just be an evil genius. Emphasis on the evil. People think he's a bad cook on purpose, like he's trying to teach them a lesson. I think his ramen is okay, but it's really hard to ruin ramen.
Speaking of our good friend, the mess sergeant, I have better food for everyone.
Commander, those provisions you provided were perfect. I owe you. I've already thrown together some of my calamari gumbo. Here, try a bite.
Sounds good. Gumbo.
Truth told, it's based on an Asari recipe. Seems a little cannibalistic to me with their tentacle heads and
They're
all.
cartilaginous
No
ridges.
good grub. Anyway, thanks again. You really came through.
Oh, look at that. Level ups. What do I want to put points in? I think I want to save points for now. Miranda, shall we have a conversation, or are you going to say we can't talk right now?
What can I do? Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
All right. I haven't progressed the story enough. Garrus gonna tell me the same thing?
Rupert, there's something different with tonight's meal. Seems like you put in more food and less ass.
Yeah, keep talking.
Keep talking, or you might just put some shite in your meal there. Don't piss off the cook. They can do terrible things with your food.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Nope.
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
You and your calibrations, boy. Totally oblivious. How's it going, Chakwas?
Commander, I very much enjoyed sharing that ice brandy with you. But I hope I wasn't too unprofessional. Brandy goes straight to my head.
It's nice to see you let your hair down.
Well, promise me we'll share a bottle every year. The next one is on
Oh,
me.
yeah. Can we share a bottle every month? Can we, Doc, please? I want more drunk Dr. Chakwas, because that was fun. Drinking alone, not as good. I guess you know who I haven't visited yet? Totally forgot when I was down here. I went and talked to the engineers and then left. Zaid. You just use your security cameras. Very impressive aiming. I approve.
Hey, don't touch. That rifle's older than you are.
Yeah,
Call
too
it
bad.
Jesse. That's my lucky
I want
charm. More men have been killed with that gun than died in the Skillian Blitz. The day I laid her to rest was the saddest day of my life. I give up every weapon I own for one more mission with that shitty old rifle.
Yeah, don't knock a good gun. You get one you like, you keep it forever.
Oh yeah, that's a model of the Verican. Turian frigate. Hell of a ship. I led a mission to bring that thing down from the inside with just 5 men and whatever guns we could bring. No chance of success, but we did it. Everyone died but me. So I made out like a bandit. My first impossible mission as an independent contractor. There's been many since, but nothing so goddamn sweet as watching that Turian warship crash planet-side.
Would you like to see my model collection? I've destroyed most of those ships as well. Allow me to clean up the trash around here, though. Bloop. Bloop. There it goes. Trash is gone.
Beauty, isn't it? Pried that off the Krogan war Gizak. Used to run the blood pack out of Omega about 17 years ago. Wasn't even a job. The guy just thought he'd hijack a freighter I was hitchhiking on. Big mistake. I goaded Gizak into one-on-one combat. Took out his legs, grabbed his gun, and killed every blood pack bastard in the room. That was the most
Oh
beaten
god, if all
trophy
you
I've
have are
ever
pneumatic
seen.
doors, how would the monsters ever get in the bedrooms?
That pained expression.
They'd have to have... There's no closets, even. I don't know where they'd come from. I think all is well in engineering, but we shall snoop.
I hear that Rupert is actually cooking some good meals lately.
Yeah, right. That scunner couldn't serve a good haggis if his life depended on it.
But all haggis tastes like ass anyway.
Aye, but in the right hands, it can taste like mighty fine ass.
Alright, leaving. Alright, we've done our rounds. Let's go do Kasumi's mission. I like my engineers. This is why I visit them at every opportunity. Right, Kasumi. Farewell, Citadel. I miss you not one bit. Oh, good. We're going out this way. Eesh. Okay, where's my planet? There's my planet. The recipient of the first wave of Earth's colonization efforts, Bekenstein's founders had a decidedly less agrarian plan than Eden Prime. The mission of Bekenstein's first colony was to become Earth's off-planet manufacturing base, ingratiating humanity into galactic culture by producing needed goods. Meeting with mixed success for the first generation, Bekenstein then leapfrogged its competition by producing high-quality luxury goods that went straight to nearby markets via the Citadel. Today, Bekenstein is known as the Human's Ilium, a place where new money tycoons flaunt their wealth and have-nots are rarely spoken of. Oh, well. It's good to know they're depleted. One mustn't waste probes on depleted planets. Was I able to just land? I was. Oops. It's party time. Let's do a party. It's party time. A recharge time of her powers. Increasing. I want her to have tech mastery. Yes. Yes. Unfortunately...
Looking good, Miss Allison Gunn. Hawk won't be able to keep his eyes off you.
I assume Allison Gunn is my cover?
You run a small but talented band of mercs out in the Terminus systems. Precisely the type of person Hawk respects.
Looking spiffy, Shepard.
I took the liberty of giving you a reputation. Papers, witnesses, article in Badass Weekly. Just don't start talking business with him, and you'll be fine.
I can pretend to be a merc person. Come on.
What kind of man are we dealing with?
Hawk's a weapons dealer and smuggler. He killed my partner and stole his gray box. Other than that, he's not so bad. Rich, charismatic, willing to crack open a man's skull to get at the neural implants inside.
Sounds charming.
Take it I'm wearing this getup for a reason?
You'd look really out of place at a society party in armor, don't you think?
No. Shepard blends everywhere.
Now's probably a good time to fill me in on the details.
I mean, I'll wear it on my dates with Garrus, of course.
Our friend Hawk is throwing a party for his closest friends. A couple dozen of the worst liars, cheaters, and mass murderers you'll ever want to meet. all bringing gifts as a tribute to the man himself. Our tribute is a lovely statue of your old friend Saren, rendered with loving detail and filled to the brim with our weapons and armor.
Oh,
you
perfect.
You can keep your pistol as long as it's concealed. They won't hassle you over a sidearm.
Huh.
Once inside,
Saren's helping me from the grave.
Door, somewhere in the back of the ballroom. Then, we case the security and start peeling away the layers. The statue should be there, waiting for you to crack it open and arm up. Then we just waltz into the vault and take back KG's gray box. And I'll finally get a chance to say goodbye.
You've worked really hard on this. KG must have meant a lot to you.
Was I that obvious? KG's gray box holds a lot of priceless personal memories. It's all that remains of who he was. But the secret he discovered is dangerous. I wouldn't bring you here if it wasn't.
All right.
This ought to be interesting.
Let's
That's what
go.
I'm going for.
Party time. Heist time. Bet you didn't think we'd be heisting in Mass Effect.
This is our stop.
Oh, they spiffed up that dress a lot. It's got different textures.
After you, Ms. Gunn.
Hold a moment, ma'am. There seems to be an issue with the statue.
Is there a problem here?
No, Mr. Huck. Just doing a scan.
I don't believe we've met. Donovan Hawk.
I've heard a lot about you. Name's Allison Gunn.
And I've heard a lot about you. You've been very busy lately, if the extra net is to be believed.
Sir, the scanners aren't picking anything up.
I don't think our guests would come all the way here from Ilium just to cause trouble. Do you?
I mean, you should.
You may pass through, Ms. Gunn. You were invited after all. But I will ask your companion to remain outside. You understand, I hope.
No problem. You're the host.
Enjoy the party.
Besides, she'll just cloak and
Well,
sneak in.
That didn't go as I expected.
Any idea why he'd send you away?
No. We've never seen each other in person. And no one knows what I look like.
Well, you
Just
are
watching
wearing a
his
really
last
sketchy
intro.
looking hood.
I can't blame him.
What do we do now?
We go on with the plan. You'll just have to do all the talking. I'll stay out of sight and stick with you the best I can. We'll keep radio contact in case something goes wrong.
So why couldn't we both just cloak and sneak in? I got cloak.
We'll figure out the next step then.
Instead, I'm in this getup. There you go. Shepherd in heels. Still think the dress would look better with boots. But, you know, personal taste that. Oh, dwarves.
That situation on Olive.
Oh, that? A quick application of force, a little pressure, and bam!
Oh, looks so
done.
good.
Thank goodness. I thought those rabble would dog you for years.
Oh, good. In case you didn't know, we were among the galaxy's worst people. And let me remind you, there's quite a few humans here. Also, these also look like my alcohol bottles and also look vaguely Reapers. Vaguely like Reapers, I
Some
guess.
say Commander Shepard is still alive. Really?
Oh, please. It's wishful thinking at best.
Oh, yes, wishful thinking. Totally unlikely. No, there's no way. People don't just come back from the dead.
That goes to a security room. We'll probably have to get in there at some point. Let's case the vault and figure out what we have to do.
Yeah, they definitely added a lot more, like, dimensions to this dress. Like, it's got... It used to just be flat black. Now it's got, like, stitching. Nothing obscene from this crowd? Y'all are way too quiet over here. Where the bar at? Where's the bar? Come now. There must be an open bar. This is important. This is such peaceful music for a bunch of murdering psychopaths.
Hawk's bedroom, I believe.
Wow, who's his architect? This is a very impressive place.
Or a very large
He
one.
does have a very nice bedroom. I'm not gonna lie. It's very nice. He also does not have fish in his pond. Not a single decorative koi.
I hear Mr. Hawk's vault is exquisite.
Who could know? He never lets anyone near it.
You guys are impressive ventriloquists. Datapad. Oh, there we go. Private Reams. No way we can sneak out of that party. The place is locked down tight, and the security chief Roe's in charge. No way Roe would let that get past her. I'd rather stand around bored on guard duty than risk her wrath. Sorry.
Chief Roe, huh? She sounds like a hard ass. If we could tap into the guard's communications, I could probably use this information.
It's a nice view. This really is an absolutely gorgeous estate. Could I have Cerberus purchase this for me? You know, once Donovan is...
What's your read on that Archangel guy?
I hear he's dead. Or gone, or something. Good riddance, I say.
Temporary hiatus. For more important galaxy-saving reasons. You like a very particular kind of art, don't you? So much so that you have two variants of the same piece. You're one of those people. Won't have a real fireplace. Has a TV playing fire on it instead. Excellent. Oh, I'm not allowed upstairs. That's right. I'll be with you in a second, Donovan.
Hawk's private rooms are off limits without proper clearance.
I'm dying to get in there, but we have to scope out the vault first.
Oh, don't worry. Can I seduce the man back to his, things? Back to his, room? I mean, trust me, we don't want to see... Oh, there's the decorative koi. We don't want to see Shepard try and seduce this man. I promise you.
He's gone.
We need to case the vault, Gun. You can chat up Hawk later.
Well, where the fuck is the vault then, Kasumi? Help me out here. I've been everywhere in this room that I am able to go.
I have to say, some of the best I've tasted.
Wish I knew where he gets it from. Trade secret, I suppose.
Probably murders a bunch of people for it. Oh, that's right. There's the back staircase. Yeah, thank you. I totally look like I belong here. Everyone else is wearing the same or some similar variant of a dress. And here I am in a knee-high dress. I'm clearly here for business. Well, well, well.
Very nice. There's more here than I expected.
Where's everyone else's gifts? Why is our thing the only thing there? Also, Saren, stop looking at me.
Voice lock, kinetic barrier, DNA scanner. Looks like an EX700 series. Everything a vault needs to be impenetrable.
This gonna be a problem?
Please, remember who you're talking to. We'll need to get a voice sample for the voice lock. You'll have to go chat up Hawk for that. We'll have to find a password too. DNA, child's play. We should find plenty of DNA samples in Hawk's private quarters. And the barrier? Cut the power. Never fails. If we can find it. Keiji could get through a system like this in his sleep. And I'm better. Let's get to it.
Yes, let's get to it. All right. Let's go chat up a gentleman, shall we? Let's start with the easy things first.
There he is. All you need to do is keep him talking long enough for me to get a voice print. Pull out the charm on this one, Shep. Whenever you're ready.
Oh, good. It's a good thing I put a bunch of things in my charm stat, right?
Miss Gunn, good to see you. That scene at the door hasn't soured your evening, I hope.
I understand the security, but who would dare try to break into Donovan Hawk's home?
Gunn, in our line of work, we attract a certain element. Few understand the pains we take to keep the barbarians at bay. People
What
these
is his
days want
accent?
comfort, entertainment, love.
Or
They
is it
don't
not a
see
real
that
one?
The galaxy is fragile. They only have to worry about simple luxuries. Why? Because people like me and you are doing the terrible things that keep the be a market for the things we do.
Goodness, I didn't have to do much to get him talking. All I had to do was prod his ego a little bit. Then he speechified for everyone.
I said get him talking, and you got him talking. We've got enough of a voice sample. Let him go.
Enjoy the party, Miss Gunn.
Once we find the password, we can get past the voice scanner.
Don't mind me. I'm just going to touch this door a little bit. Or, I mean, Kasumi could do it for me. I totally have access. Who are you talking to, lady? I'm gonna assume you're on a very important phone call and haven't noticed me walk into this room.
Ready when you are.
Alright. Spy pass. Done and done.
You can't be back here.
Take him down.
I can't be where?
Can't do that right now. I have an idea. See what you can find.
Ah, 7,200 credits. Definitely worth it. Nance, I have that problem too. So many passwords around here, can't keep them straight. The password for tonight is Perugia, so it's not even that easy to remember. It's no big deal. That voice scanner means the password's only useful to Hawk anyway. After this party, want to grab some beers? Let me know. Samuels.
Got something?
The password is Perugia.
That's the name of the man who stole the Mona Lisa. Nice. I tapped their communications. I think we can get past that private room guard. Tell him Chief Rose sent you. Now, I just take the voice sample we got from Hawk.
Look at the Krogan cartoon. It's adorable.
Now we can crack that voice scanner.
I would watch the heck out of that TV show. Whatever that is, that cartoon. So would be watching that right now. All right. Step 1. Taken care of. And I didn't even get any blood on my dress. Oh, we're not going to worry about a sidearm. Why would we worry about a sidearm? So you can't do any damage with a sidearm.
Mr. Hawk's private rooms are off limits to guests without security clearance.
I have clearance to go in.
On whose authority?
I have authorization from Chief Rowe.
Okay, 1 second. Chief Rowe, Samuels. Have you given access authorization to Mr. Hawk's private rooms?
They have access, Samuels. They'll stop bothering me.
Got it. Sorry to bother you, ma'am. Okay, you're clear to go in.
Enjoy the party.
I didn't even have to give the password. Well, I guess he doesn't need the password. The password's for the vault. You really like these particular vases, don't you, dude? I mean, they've got the nice curves to them, but you got way too many of them. Kind of ruins the aesthetic.
You can get usable DNA from. Just make it quick and quiet.
Well, that I'm good for.
It's clean.
It's a plant.
Yeah, I thought he might spit in the plant, but...
Ha! Found a sample?
No, credit shit.
1 credit. Yeah, this is a really nice bedroom.
Not a great saliva sample, but it's still useful. We're going to need more than this for the scanner, though. Empty. Too bad. A cigarette butt would have been a good source.
Alien pigeons. But they look just like the pigeons. I guess that they crossbred. With the indigenous birds, because some idiot brought pigeons here.
The cleaners don't dare touch treasures like this. We can get some skin cells from the dust.
Can I, like,
It's
steal
probably
those, though? I
should
kind of
find
want some
another
swords. Oh, he's got a real fireplace, but it's like a... That's a big enough to cook somebody in kind of fire pit. Alright, gonna not believe that he pushes people into that on a regular basis.
No DNA, but looks like Hawk's been trying to crack KG's gray box. Looks like he's missing something. He hasn't cracked the encryption yet.
Holographic interface. Won't find a sample here.
Okuda Decryption Project Update. Little progress to report. We have now completed dictionary attacks using words and phrases from 4,800 galactic languages. Research into the Okuda family has not produced any matches. It is unlikely that a random brute force approach will produce a result within our lifetimes. Given the nature of the gray box technology, it's possible that the decryption key may not be a password at all. It could be a memory, an emotion, even a smell. The permutations could be infinite. I suggest that we begin investigating alternative methods for breaking through the security on the box. Like having the person meant to read it come unlock it for you.
DNA off the data pad. He seems to have obsessed over this. That should do it. Let's get out of here.
No! I wanted to search the pillows for DNA. See if he's, got some companions. Alright. I guess there's nothing else I can get in here. Should have scanned the bed first, but, you know, I also am not sure I want to know. I'd much rather have the skin DNA than whatever DNA's on those sheets. I think there's nothing there anyway. I think it's like, oh, the bed gets made up fancy every day with new sheets and whatnot. Alright, now we're talking the power thing, and this was follow the line, I believe.
It looks like the barrier's power cable runs under the floor here. I'll set your Omni tool to scan for electromagnetic fields.
I'm glad that it does so without me being, you know, have my Omni tool out looking like totally sketch. Ah, Shepard.
One sec. That should take care of the barrier.
Lovely. Don't mind me, sir.
Yes. I'm not too pleased with the caliber of people he's invited, though.
Oh. I could push you off the balcony. Would you be happier with the quality of the people then?
That got it. The barrier's down.
Password required. Voice ID accepted. Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
That's pretty good that they could reconstruct his voice saying a completely different word off of just a voice sample like that.
DNA identification affirmed. Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
Well, well, well. Allow me to heist my way in.
Security cams. Go ahead and get dressed.
Well, that'll be a real surprise for the guests when I leave in full armor. Now the party's getting started. Yes, that's my kind of party. Yeah, no, that all seems fine. Do you think I could put a black hole down? I need to remember to do that. Oh, he's got the Statue of Liberty head.
So this is Hawk's vault. Very nice.
And a stuffed
This
Rachni, I
guy will
hope?
hone in on the gray box. It's not far.
Oh, good. He's got...
Michelangelo's David. Just... wow. Think we could get this out through the door?
I would try. Come now. He's not allowed to have that. I'd also take the Krogan statue, because that would look cool in my garden.
Hawk has good taste. I'll give him that.
Yes, Bungie, it should have definitely been a line.
This is nice. Oddly relaxing.
Also, looks like one of those drink globes.
Wow. Imagine that thing coming at you in a dark alley.
This from Dragon Age?
A model of the Kara. It's like a Turian Titanic, the way I hear it.
Well, well, well. It's a bit small for Arachni Queen. That's
I guess everything's valuable to someone.
That's not Arachni Queen though. That's a Arachni warrior.
Doesn't look like much, but that might be one of the most valuable pieces here. Turian
Well,
art is
you don't
rare
have to like
outside
the
of
actor as long as you like the characters and the stories they portray. That's an interesting sculpture. I missed what she said about it though.
Doesn't look like much, but that might be one of the most valuable pieces here.
It's always the case,
Turian
isn't it?
art is rare outside of Palavin. For good reason, I say.
It's very minimalist. Looks like a Rosetta Stone of some description. Oh, one of these. I don't think those are statues. I think those were Protheans. Yeah, there was a whole planet of them. It was definitely on the creepy side. Oh, is this Ramses?
I could still get money for something like this, even outside the Alliance. Asari go nuts for this sort of thing.
Yeah, I bet they would. Sorry, sound like the right set of people for that.
This looks like Quarian script. Wow.
Oh, it's got Quarian
This has got
tablets.
to be old. When was the last time the Quarians wrote on stone?
Can we, like, raid his vault and redistribute it to, like, an actual museum?
I feel like its eyes are following me. Yikes.
Oh, gee, I wonder.
That's impressive. Not sure what it is, though.
It looks like something I'd like to impale somebody on. It's the kind of art I like. Art that has double purposes. I can push an evil arms dealer back onto it and kill him.
How did Hawk get Lady Liberty's head? Damn you, Hawk!
He's also got... I hope that's not the miniature mass relay from the Citadel. But he's definitely got a statue.
That's a Casa Locust. No, the Casa Locust.
Well,
The
I'll just be
gun
taking
killed
that.
2 presidents. Gorgeous. It even comes with a perfect copy, too.
Hey, Philip.
I'm sure
How's it going?
wouldn't mind if we borrowed these.
This might be useful.
Excellent. Now that I've, you know, rated him of everything. Let's pick up this gray box.
Oh my god. There it is.
I hope that that wasn't implanted in his head and it was just like a dump for a small chip that was implanted in his head.
Don't bother, Miss Goto. It's code-locked. I had a feeling that was you at the door. I knew if it was really you, you'd get through anyway.
You know me. I don't like to disappoint.
I need what's in your grey box, Kasumi. You know I'm willing to kill you for it. I'll admit your skills are impressive. You got into my vault like I'd left it open, but you're still going to die, screaming, just like your old friend.
Let's see you try. This is where your special skills come into play, Shepard. Let's do this.
Well, I'm very, very good at killing people.
Well done. Get ready.
Now you see me.
Yeah, Wizard of Oz did it better. Oh, well, I've taken care of your security chief, guys. Now, do you think you're gonna do well, given that's the case? Okay, that was not even behind cover, man. This is an embarrassing show for security. Expected better.
Checking blueprints. There's a landing pad to the east. Let's get out of here.
Joker, bring the shuttle in, now!
We're just gonna leave that there? Okay. Are you going camping? Or what? Because I miss going camping. Camping's a lot of fun.
Going dark. Can't get there.
Kasumi, were you invisible and walked in front of me? Is that why I couldn't shoot things? Oh, god damn it. Actually, what I really want is this for this. SMG's better against these guys. Alright. Are you bioticking at me? Just stop. Gotcha. Alright, where's the last one at? I know you're still alive. Should have invested in better biotic powers. Guys, there's still another one alive. Where are you? Ah, there we go.
another way.
Oh, there's always another way, Kasumi. Yeah, there's plenty of people that shoot outside of hunting seasons. Although, they could be doing small animal stuff. A lot of small animal stuff is year-round. Or varmints. We got, coyotes around here are considered varmint. And so you may feel free to shoot them whenever you so choose. Of course, there's always the limitations of you are not allowed to shoot them inside the city limits because it's illegal to shoot a gun inside the city limits. But aside from that, you may remove as many varmint as you so choose at any time of the year. Alright. It's not right. That's not. Damn it. I wanted to go up one more and it didn't want it. There it is. Yeah, I mean, it does depend on your city ordinances. But if you're out at, like, a campground and stuff, yeah. I'd say the chances of it being a fatal gunshot by, like, a gang or something are much slimmer. And it's probably just somebody doing target practice. The way they all stood up, that was like a clown thing. Like, it was like a Three Stooges. Alright, where's the last one? There he is. That was a rocket. Cover. Cover's good. Come, yes. Come stand up right where your companion died. I like to stack my bodies. You sound like you're cheering on a sports team, dude.
Going dark.
Hello? Come on out. Let's play games.
We'll take heavier weapons than that to blow those two. Allied force casualty.
Probably shouldn't have pushed it that close. Yes, maybe a bit on the... Oh, hello.
These are full of fuel. It's easily enough to blast through the wall.
Excellent. Let me scan around for ammunition and money that I can steal from this man. We are here on a heist after all. Might as well get some credits out of the deal. Hello, refined platinum. Where were you? Up here. Excellent.
That got it.
Don't let them out of there with my property.
Well, you're welcome to try and stop me. I'm not really inclined to think it'll go well. Have you really not recognized me yet? God, Kasumi, especially if you're invisible, please, for the love of God, don't run past me. Okay, dude, I need you to let me have access to that person. There we go. Let's see. my time. Pick my SMG out. Get a little closer. There we go. Everything's fine, Kazumi. Everything's fine. A little bit of fire. No big deal. I'm only slightly dying. Right? You think the big N7 on it. I mean, you'd also think the N7 armor and purple hair. I'm pretty famous, you know?
You don't talk about Keiji like that. Murderer. Going silent.
Oh, where'd everyone go? There they are. Alright, where's our rocket friend? I need a better angle on said rocket man. Although from that noise, it sounds like the rocket man is dead. Yep. Donovan, you're not really putting up a good amount of resistance here. This is piddling amounts of defensiveness. Hopefully you just get to have a nice relaxing trip. That's always be good. Medkit, that's what I'm looking for. Yeah, I mean, you'd think they'd recognize a shepherd. Even a fake shepherd. Oh, will you? Please. Please.
Someone's coming.
Shepherd, again, why do you not reload your gun?
Can't do that right now.
So sorry. No more rockets, please. Okay, the Asari's taken care of. Ooh, steal some more credits from this man. I don't feel bad about thieving any of this from him. I mean, I just appreciate if she'd reload after the last guy's dead, so then when I go to shoot the next first guy, I don't have to reload again. Makes my life complicated otherwise. And then I aim my gun and pull the trigger and nothing happens, and I look like an idiot. I look very unprofessional. Hello, Platinum. Nice of him just to leave that sitting around for me. Ah, and 1,200 credits. Gotta be able to afford my fish habit, after all. Yeah. Jackie's special. But, to be fair, all his enemies drop guns for him, so he doesn't have to keep them. Shepard, on the other hand, spends a lot of time upgrading her guns. Getting them tuned just right. Can't really just throw them away. Of course, Jackie also has demons to help him. Oh, we're gonna fight an airship. It's okay, Bungie. My spelling sucks.
Could have done this the easy way, Gojo.
Allow me to show you the hard way.
Look left.
Well, what am I looking at, Kazumi?
Going silent.
Alright, now we're fighting that thing. Ow. My face did not like that.
Up ahead.
Oh, is there a big gun or something that I'm missing? Excuse you, this is not a fight you're involved in. You either. Ow.
Overloading. Everyone left. We've got company.
Oh, they just appeared from an elevator. God damn it.
Going dark.
No shields. What did you tell your friend, Kasumi? You're doing this for love?
Enough with the rockets, dude. God damn it, his shields have recharged. Not a fan of this. Not a fan of this. Where are you coming from?
Straight ahead.
Where is straight ahead? Pardon me while I sit and cover for a second. That was a weird sound that thing made.
Even if you escape, I'll scour the galaxy.
Let's see.
Gunship's back and with full shields. If I can get to the ship, I can take down.
Okay, singularity projector not working out real good. Oh, this is terrible. I'm in a bad place. That was bad. I think I died. I got caught between people and on the other one. Thank you for the resub, Bungie. 2 months. And hey, last guy, how's it going? It's going pretty good. I'm dying to a really obnoxious gunship at the moment.
We've got company.
I love the springy physics on these guys. Oh, is it 3 months in one go? Normally it tells me that, but it didn't tell me that this time. Thank you for 3 months in advance. That's awesome.
Go straight ahead.
Come on, come on. Damn it. Rockets to the face. Bit of a problem.
Lay down your weapons.
Ooh, that was a rocket near my face.
Shields have failed.
That was a rocket in my face. Damn it. Ah, well.
Look left.
The rocket tasted a bit like gunpowder. SMG, while good for shields, not so good for taking out other enemies. Alright, here they come.
Gunship's back and with full shields.
If I can get to the ship, I can take down the shields.
Okay.
What did you tell your friend, Kasumi?
I'll work on that, Kazumi.
You're doing this for love?
Shepard, I need a clear path to the gunship. Take out these guards.
What do you think I'm doing, Kasumi?
Galaxy for you.
We've got company.
No, we don't. Not anymore. Okay, now we don't. Not anymore. Ay, 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 man. These things just don't give us a break, do they? How dare you survive a headshot?
Lost shields. Clear out the guards. I'll take out the shields on the gunship.
I mean, what do you want from me, Kasumi? That's what I'm doing.
Got a clear shot. Here we go.
Go, Kasumi, go. You got impressive finger strength there.
Shields down. Let's
No, there could have been an aftertaste of Zubrium.
Careful, men. What to keep her pretty face intact.
Sit still. Let my incinerate hit you.
There to our left. Heavy weapons, get down. Now you see me.
Ugh.
Down you go.
Have an incinerate.
Do what you like to this gunship. I'll have a squadron of them.
Yeah, but you're in this one. Huh. Way to rocket the box, dude. You've got real questionable aim there. I've got incinerate ready for you. It's hot and ready. There you go. You know, I only tasted gunpowder because I think I just burned my tongue on that rocket. Listen, Shepard's had a lot of things hit her in the face. A lot of things. A lot of explosions. Actually surprised she can taste anything. Oh, well, you know. gotta train him the same way you train the stormtroopers, right? Although, to be fair, I think the blaster is partially at fault for the stormtroopers. The ship got impatient. It was like, okay, we're landing. Hurry up and get on, Shepard. Like, seriously. You know, just had a lot of rockets to the face, several explosions, pieces of the Normandy, all that good stuff. Fists, potentially. Kind of surprised Shepard doesn't have a broken nose, though. Yeah, Armstealer he's got to test his wares, right? Although I wouldn't buy from him personally if that's kind of the best he's got. Didn't put up a good showing. In the meantime, however, have a look at the gorgeous scenery. That would be fun to climb. Yeah, I don't really feel much need to go visit the city, but like, out here's really nice. Gorgeous cliffs. The pigeons. I may or may not have a minor vendetta against the pigeons. Anyway. We're leaving. Oh yeah, they've done, like, the thing that they did with this one is, like, the terrain feels a lot less, like, randomly generated, and it feels big on the planets. I mean, there's a little bit of a flat quality the further out you get, but by and large, it's...
Kasumi, if you're seeing this,
it's pretty well done.
Because I'm dead. The information we found is all here. It's big, Kasumi. If the Council ever got wind of this, the Alliance could be implicated. Kasumi, I encrypted the information to keep it safe. And I uploaded the encryption key to your gray box, so no one could get the whole package. But if I'm dead, and if anyone knows about this, then I've made you a target, my love. I'm so sorry.
Keiji.
I know you, Kasumi. You'll want to keep these memories forever. But you don't need some neural implant to know I'll always be with you. Please. Kasumi. Destroy these files. There's nothing more I can do to protect you.
I can't do that. This is all that's left.
Goodbye, Kasumi. I love you.
Oh, man. So sad.
Is there any way we can just destroy the information?
No. Keiji's a master at encrypting files. He laced the information into his memories. You can't get one without experiencing the other.
If it's that important to you, keep it. Just make sure you're ready.
It's not the worst thing the Alliance has ever done.
Yeah, I am. I'll stay off the grid. No one will know I exist. I think I want this. Thanks, Shepard.
Just don't spend all your time inside his gray box, please. I need your help to save the galaxy. And we end with, once again, the elusive man staring off into a sun. The heist was successful. Keiji Okuda's gray box was recovered and remains in Kasumi Goto's possession. Donovan Hawk was killed in the destruction of his gunship. Kasumi is loyal. I got a flashbang grenade for her. And a brand new outfit, of course. A very nice SMG. A tech damage upgrade. Ooh, 20% tech power damage. Yeah, 60k credits. 60k and 1, because I found the 1 credit shit in his bedroom. And 2,000 platinum. All right. And Shepard liked the dress enough that Shepard is wearing it again. However, Shepard... we only wear that for Garrus. For now, we're going to go back to our very, very comfy hoodie. Do you want to see what all we got? Yeah, we've got the standard that we wore in 1, the dress uniform, the I'm lounging around overall, more like actually the work overalls. Ask Joker. Yes, thank you. The Chakwas style, which is the scientist look. The hoodie, of course. Oh, there's 2 dresses. There's this dress, which is the red stripes. And then there's the dress that I had with Kasumi, which I actually like this one a bit better. I like the, I don't know, looks less latexy and slightly more comfortable. Yeah. But for casual times, always, always the hoodie. Feed my fish. Poke my hamster. Look at how cute it is. Sweet. And it makes the most adorable noise. Edie, let me out of my cabin, please. You know, I feel like between latex and leather, the leather's more high class. Latex feels a bit cheap. So Joker, tell me what you think about Kasumi. Tell me. I'm interested to know. But also I'm interested to know how your relationship with Edie is progressing.
Commander.
I assume everything's going well up here? Joker?
I can tell when it's listening.
I am always listening, Mr. Moreau.
I know.
Okay.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last, I would never say anything against Miranda.
Oh, does it not count Kasumi?
Jacob is way too nice a guy.
Yeah, it didn't count that as the mission. Or as a mission.
There's really no need to go spreading it around.
Ah, darn. Okay.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Yup. So, we'll make sure we take Kasumi out next time and get Joker's opinion. I swear to God, if you tell me I have a message at my private terminal as I'm reading it. Okay. Does anyone want to speak with me? No? Okay. Cool. I still only have the 2, and I want to boost my incinerate and my disruptor ammo. Both of those. Both of those are good. Yep, so next time we'll pick up Jack and Grunt. Because those are the only 2 dossiers we have. So in the meantime, I guess on Friday we'll go Firewalker and N7s and do whatever and chill. Yeah. And then Tuesday's a Don't Starve. I was coming over here to save. That's what I was doing. Yeah, so theoretically Tuesdays Don't Starve, but Minx is getting her vaccine that day, so we'll see if she's up for it. But I'll have to get past Horizon for the loyalty missions. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, with the exception of Zaid and Kasumi, because they come with their loyalty missions because they were DLC. So, pretty much today, we just did DLC. Gotta get that in ASAP. But yeah, let me see if I've got somewhere to send you guys today. Oh, God. Come back, Twitch. Come back. And of course, I will spend some time, like, off camera doing the always fun planet scanning for hours. I find it relaxing, but I watch other stuff while I do it, and it's not all that fun to watch. So, otherwise you'd listen to me spout nonsense for hours. Yeah, thank you guys for coming out, and hopefully catch you guys Tuesday if that happens. If not, Friday is just side questing time. Let's see if there's somebody around. I could send you to Ritz is doing Escape from Tarkov. So I'll send you over there. Have a good week, guys. And hopefully staying cool if it's hot, and if it's cold where you're at, staying warm. Alright. Catch you guys later. Adios. To echo last cry. Adios.